Alright. Keep listening to the Outlaw Stars startup song here. We can go to stream. So for the computer, let's turn off the music. Welcome! Vic, congrats on being first in the one-man race. No one tell Goof. I think Goof knows. I think Goof knows. Yeah, he definitely knew. I don't think you doing redeeming an evil laugh after he shows up and said, "Wow," really did much to prevent him from knowing. Is my camera not on? Why is my camera not on? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, this game's loud as fuck. Wait, one sec. I forgot this game doesn't give you the ability to control the audio. Jesus. Okay, we're back. All right. Yeah, sorry, camera's on. You're stuck looking at me. Okay. Oh man. It was your mistake. You shouldn't have told me. Now I'm here, bitch. And what? Oh, it feels so hot in my condo. It's like it's a whole like 72 degrees in here right now. It's so terrible. So hot. I'm a dick. I know. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, I didn't finish going through. It's okay, Vic. Been gaming. Wasn't looking at your phone. It's alright, Goof. I was early anyway, so I mean, your wife is torturing you with quality time together. I mean, but if you think about it, if you endure the quality time together, then you get a week where you can game like as much as you want. It's a balance. Yeah, it's I don't know if the temperature is outside, but it is hot in here. You probably game the same amount. Probably. Tomorrow's Father's Day, and you really hope you see your daughter. I mean, good luck. I mean, I know tomorrow's Father's Day, and I'm not seeing my dad. He'll be in Tennessee, but you don't have that 10-hour drive, so. But he did, so yeah. I mean, well, technically, you can go see the grave then, right? Or the grave, if there is a grave. Just realized I don't want to be too presumptuous. I don't know. Shits, giggles, giggle shits. Could be any number of reasons why. He was a jerk. Mom's in your desk though. My mom is currently in the lake in Michigan where she loved. I don't know if my little brother kept her ashes, but I know any of her ashes. All right, let's see where this goes. Gotta run though. Time for more quality time together. No problem. Enjoy the quality time with your wife. Don't get yourself in too much trouble. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017, or 3017. Have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Wow, red flags? I mean, we already know they don't die, but damn. Gotta run through time for more quality time together. Oh, gotta run. Jesus Christ, I already read this before. Why am I reading it again like you just typed it? Whew, I am not mentally here today. It is not a good day to be my brain. Oof. Well, hopefully there's no actual puzzles to deal with. Yeah, it's all good. Rather poetic, really. Passing the baton and all. But you should know. Going through a rough divorce, and this plane's about to take all of you with it. Ah! As my co-pilot, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. Two things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. I had to wrestle him for the controls 5 times in the cockpit, and it was great. Alright, Goof, I'll be here. Yes, Captain. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. My last flight after all, they're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. Is that like literally a fish? It's like he's literally got a fish in the cockpit. Okay. Let me open the outside now. Okay. What type of game is this? But look at all that legroom they have. Ugh. That would never happen. So, what did you say? One last round? Is it alright with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Why don't you go running those small planes? I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. Little blackjack and hookers. A time with lots of peanuts. Anyway. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying, you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. No, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. The way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that Yoko takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell you all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Wait a minute. How do we always get back to pickles in these games? How? I still owe a pickle from earlier. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Up you go now. Shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. And I don't want you to hear about the pickle story. I know. Are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from the seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that... cabbage? Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the... Landing sucked. Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... No regret. Bad landing. I mean... Any landing you don't die from. God, I want the air conditioner to kick in. It's actually hotter than the 70 some degrees in my condo because where I am, I have the two computers hooked up and they generate a significant amount of heat like right next to me. So it's generally several degrees hotter right here. Oh, fellow cellist, eh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I love playing it as a kid. Received note, cello. I got all of the memories figured out. Oop. What's up? Dude, I was just about to... How probably skip the childhood memories again. And this time the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Mrs. Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Love playing cello as a kid, my ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong in a grade school. Your childish yabs aside, Ava. And on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know, just a feeling. Hey, don't push. I called dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I remember kids when I was younger. I didn't do music, but I remember people picking the instrument to play by the weight it was for them to carry to school. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? looks like just a floating case from behind. We're funny as children. Although it did look pretty ridiculous when you see like a kid carrying an instrument that was bigger than them. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here. Maybe because you're here, moron. Well, that's a nice compliment from under Gauss's law for magnetism. I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite a creative liberty in mixing things up. Maybe. You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. I was gonna say it's blending the trees and the lockers, unless they had locker trees in that guy's school. Which, I mean, we can't deny that potential. Colin? Colin! What? I'll ask you again. What's the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I need to put more water in here. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. And now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the mobilaribus teacher's deskus. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that and fly? They sure did, you village idiot. You're staying in a hotel with your dad tonight, tomorrow? Why is that, Mario? Are you out doing something? Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Ava, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? Just spending time together? Oh, that's good then. I was just making sure it wasn't for any like bad reason or anything negative. But if it's just spending family time together, that's always a good thing. I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need to get my beauty sleep. Nose itches. As I said, I feel overly hot, but you know, can't do much on that. But Mario, how's your day going, brother? Everything good? Are we back at the old age period again? Well, and here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. You sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backward. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then we somehow got slingshot all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier once again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, nor do they form just any pattern. It's a circle, a swirl. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. Gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, why do you think this is... What do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it's a memory of that sort, but... maybe it's just something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. Just that we've seen a lot of patients. There's never been a memory that's done this. All right, I guess at least this one isn't routine. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water real quick. So give me 1 or 30 seconds, and however long it takes to refill the water. Be right back. I have to turn the temperature down in there on the AC unit, so hopefully it'll that'll improve as we go here. Whew. Yeah, I gotta get a fan and set it up to hit me direct. All right. As you can see, this is why they call the Lakeview residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go. That is a terrible salesman. Good God. Huh? Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, I'm guessing right. Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. What'd you do to get stuck in this guy's memories? So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. We just made that comment. We are clear. We could tell. So sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I stop talking. We'll take it. Jesus Christ, every time he spoke, it was worse than the last time he spoke. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. Jesus Christ. Fred, you are an awful salesman. Man, Kevin's wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. You probably need to find a new job there, Fred. You are not a natural or artificially born salesman. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake's on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had even one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burned down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course, it won't happen because you'll seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is fire safety is very important. Jesus. Do you all sell like this, chat? Is this how you conduct your businesses? By telling the customer, it's like, good thing the place hasn't burned to the ground. Jesus Christ. An attic in an apartment. Isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. Something in the building explodes. I guess it probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. Oh wait, so the only line I can move is the middle one? Now we'll go back to his early childhood. Oof. Sling back again, huh? Yep, in theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly you're romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! But is it because some girl died? That's the question. Barbie, how you doing? Welcome in. What you doing up there? Yes, you. The only other person on the screen. I mean, anyway. I see you standing there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin? What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... There's the paper laying across. Hold on, I'll be right back. So Root Dog plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Root Dog. It smells like brew dog inside the fan. Green notebook with a pen clipped inside. Guess we go back outside to get the other memory. So far, this feels like more visual novel than game, so I'm not really the biggest of fan. But it could be worse. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but alright. Okay, here it goes. Updraft. Hold on. I mean, that's a pretty crazy wind if it's pushing it back to him. Some kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's all right. Okay. When she speaks again, we're gonna stop for a second. Why does she have tires up there? And like, it's clearly an apartment. I don't want to know what her family's into. You need to concentrate, okay? That'll fight the wind. Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. That would do the opposite effect. Never mind, people. Put a rock in it, crumple it around it, and then wing it at her. You'll get it there faster. It might be a little wrinkled, but you'll get it there. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. What's up, Jester? How you doing? I believe in you. Hey, Jester will probably be playing some Fortnite later on, depending on like what time I finish this game. I don't know what your plans are, but you're always welcome to join us. Okay, I can do this. Here it goes. Good, you're making brownies with the kids and you're gonna add some strawberries. Oh, nice. Strawberry brownies. You'll be busy tonight, or you would. You got the kids in hockey game tonight. Bah! You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What do you think was gonna happen? Your Panthers are playing in the Stanley Cup. You're from Tennessee. Don't sit there and pretend you're a hockey fan. Panthers are Carolina, right? Or no? Wait. What? I thought it was like Nashville was like. God, I'm mixing up sports teams right now. Because Carolina Panthers is football. I think. Jesus God. You gotta cut strawberries up while the brownies are cooling, then place them on top of them. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like, wait, Carolina Panthers is football. I couldn't remember who the Panthers were in the NHL. But doesn't Nashville have a team in the NHL? Aren't you in Tennessee? Yeah, Nashville has the Predators. Okay, maybe I can see why you wouldn't want to be a fan of that team. Do they have a little league team called the Child Predators? You don't like any Tennessee but the Vols? Tennessee Volunteers. Orange. Yep, that's all I remember from them. National Predators present Kids Night for all the child predators out there. Wait a minute. Who's this, the Milwaukee Admirals? What? And then get aliens into a horror movie. I'm just... Oh yeah, I was just making fun of the fact that you would call you'd be like, oh look, they're the child predators. The jokes make themselves. It's like, ooh, okay. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? Oh, you did hear me. I see, bitch. I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. That would be horrible marketing, but surprised it hasn't been done. It's got to have been done somewhere. It probably just gets blocked on like all sources, though, if you think about it. You might see, maybe there's a meme or something about it, but I can only imagine if somebody tried to make a video for it, it wouldn't work. So that would get banned off of YouTube fast. They'd be like, are you talking about child predators? Are you making a joke about it? It's like, guys, their team name is the Predators. I mean, it's already kind of rough enough for them. I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. She's a dick. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What'd you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. That's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Welcome to Kids Night. Free candy and balloons. Please stop by our white vans out front to get yours. Anyway, we practically go to the same route, right? We get to stick together. I guess so. What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. Not uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate brownies after that. So we got bear and bangers. What's happening in them woods? Guarantee the parents a night of peace. Ooh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No! Just don't. Not the spatula. Mama, no! It actually reminds me of the scene from the Mr. Deeds where it was Adam Sandler. I think it was Mr. Deeds. I believe so. And he's talking to the football player's dad on the phone. And he talks about it. He's like, well, your son disrespected a woman. So I had to spank him, and like father's like, oh, we didn't raise kids to be like that around here. And then all you hear is the kid, the guy on the other end of the phone going, Papa, no! You always hear the grandma and her wooden spoon. I don't think I ever had to worry about like anything like that from my grandparents. My mom was the one who enforced the law, and then threatened my dad. Well, my dad made a threat when I was younger, because my parents are separated since I was like 2, and he did say like, if he gets a call, like I guess I don't remember what I said to my mom to make him like cause the whole scene. She called him and he called me, and I had to talk to him. My dad was the master of like the 8-hour lectures. But he did say one time, I don't remember what age I was. I just remember I'd been like a rude little shit, and I said some level of inappropriate things to my mom, like bitch, called her a bitch, a cunt, something like that. I don't remember what it was. But he's 10 hours away in Tennessee, and he said, you will never do that again. If you do, then I will drive up there, and I will make sure you remember to never do it again before I drive home. And now the thing about my dad is when he makes promises, he follows through. So I knew he meant every word of what he said. I wasn't going to test that particular boundary because I know he follows through. So I didn't want to find out how much trouble I'd be in if he had to drive 10 hours to reprimand me. So I chose to just, no matter how mad I ever got, just not say the things that I shouldn't say to people, or at least my parents. I was like, yeah, we'll restrict ourselves. But I remember that moment clearly because he made the threat on the phone. And remember, he's 10 hours away in Tennessee. And I'm just sitting there like, my brain ticks. Even at that young age, my brain went, huh. He's serious. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find out how bad that's gonna go. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. But Jester, you gotta go make brownies, put on strawberries, do all the good things. Go do that. Appreciate you coming by, hanging out every now and then, lurking as you see fit. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. You're perusing a dying guy's memories. Don't you want to be out before he dies? Blurry note from Colin's mom. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? The acoustics, obviously. Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. See? As I said, the acoustics. Perfect. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Yeah, we got the memories. Look out of here. Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. feel like I'm overheating. I mean, there was an easier way to do that, but
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Alright, we got an ad break approaching. When the ad break gets here, I'm actually gonna walk away for a minute or two, check my phone, look for a package that's supposed to have been delivered today. People are looking for you, you know. Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I mean, maybe it is. I saw what you're gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it! Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. She lied. Damn it, they're always lying. She was nervous the whole time. You doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. No, I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Blah, all right. The lad grows young so fast. Man, this place is perfect to play chair Pac-Man. What the? The memory shifted on us while we were in it. It's flickering into another memory. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Yeah. I'd be a little nervous myself if I was at a place that was somebody else's brain and the events were going unexpectedly. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? So, what do you want to play? Actually, ad break is here. I'm gonna go, as I said, I'm gonna go check my mail, do some other things. I'll be back. 3-minute ad break, and I'll be right back. I really need to make one of those ad break scenes that like Luna has, and a couple other people. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna wait too long, but I should technically. No, nobody's gonna. It's fine. Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it? Are you trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. Man, he's just playing scales while she's doing all the work. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some I can move these 2 rows across. You're messing around with without actually finishing the puzzle. Slingshots us back into the future. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There's a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. And there. Right there. Yeah, I know where it is. Ooh, I was close through there. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one would be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You had to see that coming. You get a pass. Race you to the top. My girl on the balcony, huh? Did Faye die and he move on with Sophie? I don't know if his wife would like this. Not much to fuss over, they were just kids. For now. Besides, this was long before Collins ever met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? Ooh. It's not our job to judge, just to see how it goes. Man, he had to throw her own words back in her face like that. Ugh, all this sidetracking and nothing's here. Hey, let me help with that. Better? Depends. Received rare silk sock. Your favorite. You're welcome. Another one. Now you have a pair. We now have a pair of rare silk socks. I don't know what type of RPG I've got going here. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention, you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. You know what? I like the cut of his jib. It's just a cello. It's all hollowy inside. What you need is some real exercise. Ooh. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, Faye. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off. We're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point of it? Just tires me out to get there. Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you want to, but I'm going places. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. There you go, kids. You've learned something today. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? That's a question I'd be asking too. Empty cello case and a weathered green book. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away with the wind. This actually makes me want to play a different game, a different puzzle game that I had. Called like Taito or Taijo, I can't remember which it is. The negative to this music though is it's like, oh my god. This is like sleep induction music. It's like, how do you get your enemies to fall asleep? Play this music for them, they'll go. Did I miss a conversation? Her kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage. Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, so only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's hibiscus. Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. We're missing something. Okay, no, apparently that was... Yep, okay. It's like it's processing what path I'd have to do, and it turns out. But back to the hibiscus. I remember this from before. I just don't remember what it was about the hibiscus. Something to do with like a favorite plant, I think. Wait, wasn't that the neighbors that they always walked with? Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know. I'm not the one to be plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh hey, look over there. Careful there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Nope. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! That's the right attitude. Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! The mysterious woman from across the street is gone. He only has 2 memories in this particular one. And then the memory thing will be somewhere in there, I think. Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. Obviously, things be growing wild around this part of the country. Not sure how that got me the second memory. Thinking of other games to play. This one shouldn't be too long. Like, we did an hour and a half or whatever the other day. We got an hour and a half now. It's probably a 6 to 8 hour game. We've done about 3, so we've got 3 to 5 hours left in this game. Badgers aren't really like friendly creatures, by the way. You really I know we downplay the danger of badgers and bears in this thing, but still. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? Got a life, you know. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Oh, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Let's see if I can grab the paper airplane. I don't think Mew's around for another. He said he gets in it. He'll be in around 6:37. If I want to do some fork knifing at that point, that'll be like 2.5, 3 hours. I know Vic's unavailable because he's got to spend quality time with the wife because she's going out of town. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. That's gotta suck to admit to. I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. I've only ever gotten, like, when it came to art, I only had one thing that I ever drew that was credited or noted. It was a 1-point perspective drawing, and I did like a Martian base escape. Sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off. Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Wingmanning before it was even cool. Good job, Colin. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Means he's getting bullied. Not really. Just means he doesn't want to eat with everybody else. One class everybody slacks off at, and you actually work. I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. Playing scales on an orchestra level now, huh? She taught him well. That looks about right. Let's see. Apparently that was enough. I don't really know what these pattern things we're making do. This launches us to the future to about here, is my guess. Here. What happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. I'm wondering if she has a sister and like he married the sister and then she died. Anyway, dag nabbit. There. Ooh, I went too far. No, I didn't. Cool. I was still a little. An airline pilot hat? Who are you? Wrong room. Sorry. That's one of his memories. Always with the fruit baskets. Wait, I see a tomato. Fruit basket with a tomato, which is scientifically classified as fruit. Edited by Dr. Rosaline. But culinarily classified as a vegetable. Edited by Dr. Watts. That would be an interesting memory to keep. Is I ran into the wrong room. Sorry, folks. Sorry, Fia. Storm grounded my plane back all day, and I just. You made it. Is that? Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I need a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know. But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. Of course not. Here's the thing, you'll never feel ready to do anything in life. So get rid of that sense, that desire right there. And if you do feel ready, then you're probably over prepared. And then you're gonna have a problem when things go wrong. Best just to get used to the fact that things are gonna always have like and take it from me, I'm a planner. Like I like to plan things, but I always understand that the first part of planning is knowing that the plan's gonna change. So all you do is create a variable window that can accommodate whatever changes occur, and then try to keep it within those parameters. I do the same thing when I travel. I have a plan with room for exceptions. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us this early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. So somewhere we're pulling to the point where it connects his meeting and marrying Sophia with his not being around or seeing Faye ever again. And that's where his probably major regret is something happened in that point. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Note, regret absence. No. I guess I gotta put him here so I can get it. These aren't really puzzles, so it's kind of like, I wish they would have made the actual puzzles. That'd be good. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. To the past! So we were there? Last one we were there, now we're back here. So we're rapidly closing in on that center point. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil. All we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that... hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. All right, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah. Oh god. I can feel it, Ava. What? This is hookshot. Is the hookshot that will pierce the heavens. Yeah, he's... Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? How's work going? Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy paste, not cut paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? Mario, thank you for the evil laugh. What's wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. It's good. You could have thought saying, I'm going to the bathroom could give you lots of time. Jesus Christ, Mew. I'm doing good. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. She knew what she said. She's talking about hookshotting Uranus. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. Such cheap jokes are the funniest ones. I agree, Mew. So it's not just that they're the funniest ones. If the timing is good, they're some of the best quality jokes. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid? There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I know I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I should have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Well, yeah, he just said it was like his friend, right? Clearly. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. Also a valid alternative point. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Thanks, bitch. Jesus. Not every story is meant to be told, you know. And yeah, we don't tell all the stories. Let's go. Just luckily for me, when I was young, not everybody had cameras. Ooh. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? Yeah, I was figuring it depends on how long this game takes. I don't know how long this game is actually supposed to take, but we got about 3 or 4 hours into it now, so it feels like it's like a 6 to 8 hour game. So, all things assumed. Might be down to shoot people in the face later. I enjoyed the games we had yesterday, even though they were harder because there were more real fights in them. I enjoyed them more than like beating up on bots. I could definitely tell how rusty I was playing against people though for half of those fights. I was like, son of a. But I definitely think the Fury, I think the 2-weapon combo is what I need to run for the season. And then the scanner is a must. That thing is just ridiculous. It makes bush cover useless. It gives you the ability to pre-fire somebody coming over a ridge or pushing at the end. And then the mobility is absolutely a must. You can't go without that, and then you need some level of healing. So you have to go 2 weapons in this season if you want to be able to keep up. Yeah, who doesn't love wall hacks, especially game-sponsored ones? Come on, man. I definitely lost one of the single players because the guy knew which angle I was going to approach from at the very start of the game. He got one of those scanners. And he scanned as I was at the bottom of the building and ran through the doorway, and he basically did pre-fire and pre-aim where I was, and I had to guess where he was going to be. I barely lost the fight, but it was still like, I say barely. I think he still had like 90 hit points, but it was like a shotgun close range fight. But it was one of those. It was like I didn't have a chance. He started furying me as soon as I came around the corner and flipped to a shotgun right after that. I was like, good night. Yeah, you ain't making it back from that. That Fury is murder. Like the Fury is one of the only ones that can outpace the Sentinel. If you miss the shot with the Sentinel, then the Fury will destroy you before you get a chance to forget about it. But yeah, we had a lot of good games. Yeah, we had a lot of good games last night. I was like, you know what? We're playing pretty well. Aside from like the one where you lost connection, which was terrible timing. Dude, when your system crashed that one, oh my god, the timing. Like, you crashed as I jumped down, and I still killed the guy we were pushing. But it was the guy back up, like there's the guy on the ridge who knocked you, coming from the other direction, and I didn't know he was on the other side of the ridge. So I'm running up the hill toward you, and I just see this guy show up, and I'm like, shit. And I was like, Mew, why didn't you tell me he was up there? And I look over at the chat, and I see you saying, I lost connection. And I was like, oh, that's why he didn't tell me. He wasn't there. I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with Daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. So I'm getting back to the game. Huh? You're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. That explains the scene back at the apartment when he was older. He was looking at buying the one. The wife and Fred went back inside, and he stopped and looked out at the other balconies across the way. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Oh, you're serious? Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? I mean, it's a pretty simple question. Why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. The other do. Why doesn't one? Because. How? Well, things take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's a very accurate, intelligent way to look at it. If only it could be that simple. It really is that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey, I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Received note. Flying. We're really gonna watch him sleep as a kid? That just seems awkward. Dude, this just made me think of something. What happens if you go back to one of his memories and he regrets something, like he was doing something twisted, pulled, or did something? You're like, oh, I didn't need to see this memory. Like the time he did something, you know, and regretted it. Oops, he's at summer camp and up. I mean, if you're going through his memories and looking at his regrets, I'm pretty sure if that happened, it would be a major regret. You better hope you don't find some wrong stuff. Wow, it seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. I don't know, I've never really put posters on stuff. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. The same place as the painting hanging above the bed in his elderly days. He's also keeping this exact same picture in the attic even now. For a teenager, he sure has some old-fashioned taste in posters. The balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Yeah. A rear dog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. Alright, Mew. See you in a couple hours. Have fun twerking to make your money. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, they said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Colin's cello. It's kind of crammed out here. Let's head inside. No, well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. I'm missing a memory. Didn't think he had it in him. I guess the horror movie memory was the last memory we needed to unlock this thing. No, okay, yeah. Activate. Should be close to the middle now of the timeline. Or did we go old again? Yeah, we're about the middle, almost. Well, so much for the cliffhanger on whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. two's fired. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See you. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135 out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio. At home to your wife. But the chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down." That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? Yes, sir. No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Son of a gun. Just send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Captain Ernst. I had one request, and that's send me a gourd. And what do? They send me a gourd. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? Just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how's the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him though. You got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm gonna wait for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. I was like, I don't know how long this game's supposed to be, but it feels like it's pretty short. Because we are... Oh wait, we're still... Oh yeah, we went from middle range back to his ute.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Alright, we have an ad break approaching, but what we're going to do when it hits here is probably get some water because I'm pretty low, so only miss part of it. If you're watching on YouTube, you don't have an ad break, so there you go. Go on, ask him. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You can charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. You can turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See, I told you it's worth a try. Give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Sounds like a him problem, you know? Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. Get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license, halfway done in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Pays not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. I bet he knows something about it. You could ask the dispatch folks about it down the hall. Painting of a flying single-engine plane. I think this painting was hanging in Colin's attic when I went there earlier. Took home as a souvenir, I guess. Or he stole it. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. So much extra propulsion. Well, maybe someone would find amusement in this, but not me. I'm Colin. Tch. Wait. What's this over here? Poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. Nothing. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. We do offer flight training and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family owned airport. There's office at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family. Duh. Wow. And also it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. Well, what? Silly kids. You gotta be kidding me. So you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. Somebody must have told him. They said, called him a mafia. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Welcome back, Mario. Psst, tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. You were watching some YouTube? Yeah, I do that. I try to avoid doing that too much recently because I fall into the doom scrolling type problem. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well, your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. You just want sour mix? Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us. An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. I mean, I guess an amaretto sour, no amaretto connects to his future somehow. Finally, some tropical air. So somewhere in that earlier part is where it's going to intersect. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour, hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady? Your amaretto sour, hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. It's just amaretto. Oh, God. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? Yeah, it's an old favorite. We're actually here. You wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? Hmm? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked to Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yep, as ready as we're going to be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yep, here's... Oh. Son of a... Smooth, fella. Regret. Sloppy start. Ah, yeah. I guess spilling is a memento for him. But we need 4 more memories from this place. Small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. It's not wrong. Seems a little weird. Come on, Con, the water's not that cold. These marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. Come on, Con. Wait, we already did that part. Faded painting of Bora Bora. Tia, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Cat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Backtracking. At least it's a beach. Valid point. It's be weird to trek through somebody's memories and see out their regrets in life. I feel like that would just be unpleasant, really. I don't want to know what makes the person unhappy in life. It's like none of the bottom ones will work. Okay. I get it. I understand it now. I just realized I need to read the bottom line better again. I need to get that thing to turn. There we go. It's the rag this time. Going back to his youth when he made a spill and cleaned it up. Barbie, thank you for the hydrate. Rumbles into the same block of his life. Hey, you're just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm gonna refill the water real quick because I'm about out. And I'll be right back. Stream's going good, but I'm not. This is more like a visual novel than it is a game. But there's a couple of like puzzles to it. I just wish the puzzles would be a little harder. Be right back. 1 second. But how you doing, Barbie? What have you been up to? Okay, I'm almost done here. Still the other girl. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Good one. So the answer is no, she did not get her homework done. Doing chores? Yeah, I agree. That is quite the bleh. It's like, hey, look, I gotta do things to be responsible. Terrible reality. Inescapable, but still terrible. Adulting is vile. Yeah. Psst. That new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. Well, hopefully the adulting passes and you can just get on to a good part of the day. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the four forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also some random class notes. Read? Runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 180 degrees apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. That's true. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow, separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. Yep. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Kind of. Not so dramatic, but if it stalls, the engine goes out, then you're in trouble. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane will no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. To a degree. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. I mean, it's correct in that. Every single time. Here, give it up. Here, let me get that for you. Just gotta unhook it from the inside, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years, and I could never figure that thing out. You must have like some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. What a dick. Wow, that's the... Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. I don't think anybody in the line would give somebody a hard time for having to count $24 in pennies. I don't care how crotchety you are. You're just gonna look at that and be like, wow, what a dick. It's like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. What about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was a darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. Doesn't sound like it. It was all because they found out I'm an old illiterate who dropped out of school. Uh-oh. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Ugh, Roswell, just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. I don't think he said he was gonna give your life meaning again. That went well. It went weird. Went weird. She sure makes herself at home. Be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Eh? Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Did you feel that? What? I don't know. Some kind of breeze. This wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Calling out the RPG aspect of it. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what we need... So what? We needed a way to continue, and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh hey, oh no. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2, 1. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva! What? I didn't push you. Oh, you didn't. Whoa! Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, turn your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach. Don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture fuel rich. Primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land runway 21. Zero Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. All right, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. Look how she's just surfing and he's just holding on for dear life. Hey, you all good? No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the fuck up. All right. Seems a fair response to somebody playing dead. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day I'm gonna get back to that when I learn to read. Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. It's his hat. It's the memento. Let's see. Now we've got to be getting close to the point where the whole memories whirlpool meets up. Yeah, because the last was right at the end of right around here, and then we're here now. Damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Note, regret misspelled proposal. So that's why he got fired. The only place I can really make these connect is to the right. I wonder if I had done the yellow ones, if that would have given me something different. Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Oh, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what I... Never mind. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal. Okay, then it's decided. Bye. You'll be fine. Wow, what a wacky gal. It's like she's gonna die or something, and then Sophia's just gonna be somebody he meets along the way, or somebody connected. I still stand by my other theory from earlier, because I feel like that would be an interesting run. Welcome. You're one of the newcomers, right? Rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Well, now we know where the memento is without having to try. We're still 2 memories short. Is this the right place? Ugh, can't believe I'm late. So that's where he met her. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Note, meeting Sophia. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. All right, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? So this is the point in time around where his memories intersect with each other. All right. My best effort. Going on dates already? Sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably pass by. Quick pencil sketch. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. I wonder if the girl from across the way was even real. Or maybe she died earlier and a lot of these memories are just him remembering the person she was. Because that would make sense too, if you think about it. Because I don't know if people have interacted with her in any of his memories. Jellyfish. Are you feeling alright, Ava? So many of them. Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day I had enough, and I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there would always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just had to be satisfied with the ones I took. That's going all the way back to her later self. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly to places. That's it. Pretty simple, right? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Damn, I might be right with the whole she's been dead the whole time thing. Anything important going on up here? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. I'm pretty sure one girl died. And like all of the memories where she pushed him and motivated him, everything else were all just the not real part of his life. That's also would explain why the memories are more vibrant, because they were his creations. Hey, where's it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Sadly, I think I'm right about what I just realized when I was like, oh wait, nobody's ever reacted to her in any of his scenes. And she's always like sleeping or hanging around, but not necessarily interacting with anything. Hmm. Yeah, there's a good chance that, yep. Also with what she said earlier about, oh, you're whatever happened, you're focused now, you're here, you're in the present. Hey, we're gonna move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. I think I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. Ready? You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Want to draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. I'm guessing high school got in place right now. Closing notice or something. Notice of airport closure. Yeah. I guess all things come to an end. Received note. Closed airport. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. You've always liked that picture, yes? I have them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. I mean, I should read that in an Italian accent, but I'm not, so. Let I'll do the broccoli in a moment. Curses.
It's because I threw halfway my
Oh, and I almost forgot.
Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Luna, we're at a point in the story, though. I think you should lurk and not be here, because if you want to play the game, I feel like we're about to hit the twist, and I don't want you to get spoiled. And I'm talking about what might be a spoiler, so I don't want to ruin it for you. So give it Give it till I switch games, because I think there's a twist coming up here, and I think I might have talked about it, but I don't want to ruin it. So, like I'm like 90% certain. All right, run away. I don't want to ruin it. I'll do the broccoli real quick though. That way you won't accidentally get that. But I check my fridge. Shouldn't be. I did it. Yeah, but I think we're about to reveal a key point in the story. Do you want to give her one last flight before then? It's on the family. But I said, I think there's just something about in that last scene where you spoke, what he said. I was like, wait a minute. As a very strong indicator of something. There's some other minor indicators too that make me think that my theory is more accurate than I originally thought. So what's the next step? The airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. Still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. I think you've actually come so far. It was like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. Well, you know, how am I with that stuff? Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say just to work on making yourself more interesting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know. Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Are you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Mary said there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? So, you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? I already said my theory. And that would explain why. It's also why I told Luna to get out in case my theory is correct. Because I know last time when I was playing this, she said she wanted to play it, so she was avoiding spoilers. And I was like, ooh, this could be a big spoiler if it's true. Alright, I missed talking to somebody or looking at something. Maybe it's talking to him back outside. I thought we were gonna have to go on another one of those forced plane rides. It would also explain why that little spirit thing is running around in his memories. Sad how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Receive permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. He looks like an affectionate joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess the vortex should be just up ahead. Good, maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. Guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories phase, the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask, about the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava? Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone. Well, yeah, it won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! I still think I'm right about my current theory. It adds in, like, it fits into all the narrative bits here. Act 2. Wow, we only just now got to Act 2. Okay, maybe this game will take longer than I thought. I said 6 to 8 hours. Maybe it's a little longer than that. So let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt. Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. It's amazing. I hope it didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. And that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. No? But I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that?
The peasants are
You might have fooled
revolting.
Ava and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician?
But now they're rebelling.
Did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Uh-oh. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and what's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you tripping again? No, I am not. In fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked this entire timeline. Then we'll just send the signal and beam another job. Bam, another job well done. Sounds like you've got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look. I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you, I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh. Move along. You know, it doesn't actually help when you say things like that. It's like, yeah, the way I said it was wrong. I still had the same intent behind what I said, but it was the words. Huh? A whole lifetime of memories and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Putting photo, wings, band. You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. No, let's not. An antique dust-covered mirror. Fatal painting of a flying single-engine plane. I mean, we know where it's from now. You can tell us. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know what you saw in there is confidential, but there's something I was wondering. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here in like this? No, I actually wanted to ask you about that. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. I'll keep it in mind. Paperwork, Mosley. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? We haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor your status. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well, sure. All right, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but you must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? Not really sure yet. Look, as much as I want to spill the beans for you, my hands are tied. Company policies and whatnot. Yeah, I understand. Also, I don't think he knows what's best, and I think if he says it now, it'll cause problems. If it helps, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as part of his new life. But I can only tell you that much. Hope it still means something. Thanks, Doc. Hey, Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. The scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? I better not have left him in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. All right, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. You little drug addict. Quick, while everybody's distracted. Get to the car, go, go, go. Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name is Spud. Oh, Jesus, I could have guessed that. I should have guessed it. Ugh. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh. Aw. But what else? So anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him for me? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. Yep. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wow, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. All right. Ava, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function is still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out something about Colin's notebook. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and search for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. He needs to get his pills. Hello? Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Just like... Hey, Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes. Hello, are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Ava? Are you still there? Weird. Comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Wait a minute. Huh? It's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. Hey, but what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy. You still putty? Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well, so here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her records, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? Because she doesn't exist. Simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. Thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain? As in, no record in existence. Anywhere. Yep. We checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases even. Well, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition. He doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? He has to get his medicine still, right? Okay, he took his pills. At least I'm assuming that's what that scene was. Act 3. Even if it was just someone like me. Hey, where are you two going? Company call. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yeah, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so... I don't know what the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya, I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconscious being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single thread firewall. Yeah. He created a bad situation. Oof. She took the green book. Kind of need that book back so we can take it to the kitchen real quick. Seems like something's going wrong. Yep. It does not look like they will let me not go back in. Ava? Probably best not to provoke anything before freaking out what's going on. We should find Ava first. Huh? Like those timelines, the overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Ava, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's got to be in one of them. The vortex of the anomaly is bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at. Personnel, Dr. Ava Roslin not detected. Dagnabbit, how could she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... TNT! Thank you for the hydrate. Coder, how you doing? How have you been, battle? System narrowed down Ava's most recent position. Well, duh, freaking Bermuda Triangle. Gets us back to the crime scene. Don't worry, no jokes today. Did you have a good day, TNT? You've been alright, a bit busy, but pretty alright, thanks. I've been pretty good. System load up all available recordings from here. Heading out, get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? But a good busy, I'm hoping, Coder. And corn cobs. How can this one memory be linked be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. It's her. For most of it, you'd say so, yes. Good. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. Well, that's good. Look, I'm just playing this game because we started it the other day and then I had Luna disappear because I know she wants to play it. Let's just say when you encountered a Star Trek fan like yourself, they did not recognize one of the characters. Then they roasted you in a bad way. Felt offended. Dude, I had somebody give me shit because I'm a Steelers fan and I didn't recognize God damn it, what's his name? It wasn't Lynn Swan. That's the name that comes to mind. Franco Harris. And then, like, it was when I was working at this Chinese restaurant near DC, and they were like, "Oh, you're a Pittsburgh fan. Why didn't you recognize him?" I'm like, "Because it's not like I memorized what everybody looks like. It's like, yes, but he's not in a uniform. He's not the same age as any of the videos I've seen him in. It's like he looks like himself. And when you know who you're looking for, he looked like him. But it's just like, you're like, dude, I'm not gonna just randomly, like, I see a private party, and they're like, hey, they're like, run the food out. And they were like, oh, he's gonna notice. I'm like, I brought the food out, and they're like, you didn't recognize him? I'm like, no. And I felt like they were judging, even though they didn't do any of this themselves either. It's just, it was like, so I kind of think I understand when you were like, from what you're describing, or at least from the general consensus, I think I understand the felt offended bit. You're like, just because I didn't agree with you, notice whatever the thing is you're saying, that doesn't mean, yeah. It felt more like they were attacking me than commenting. What's this game about? From the title, you'd say it's about finding a retro computer store in Japan with plenty of near mint affordable treasures plus cheap, comfortable accommodations nearby. That seems unlikely. That is unlikely, Battle, because the game is about the overall premise is this company goes back and gives you, like, near your time of death, they go into your memories and they recreate a life for you and let you build a whole series of memories on what could have been. That's the premise that we're working with. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. That doesn't sound like paradise to you? Well, it's not your paradise. We're finding the paradise for the person. Yeah, I understand TNT. It's just like it kind of like, and I don't know if they meant it to be an attack or make it feel like an attack, but I get when it feels like an attack for something that you're a fan of, and people are like, you're not really a fan. It's like, fuck off. So I get that. And that's what it sounded like. Maybe that's not it, but that's what it sounded like when you were describing it. You. What did you do to Ava? Welcome back, Mario. Well, what the is this? You're back here just watching some TV with your dad? Hey man, enjoy the time with your dad. All I got left is the dad. So I got no grandparents, no mom. I got my brothers and my dad and my sister, technically. Although my sister and one of my brothers aren't biological, they're just people I picked up. You should have ended that encounter with, oh wait, I know Darth Vader, and then run off. Battle, why are you trying to help him create fights? I mean, he wasn't trying to get a fight. TNT, really? I guess I'll say a dad joke now. A dad joke now. TNT, I always appreciate you coming by and trying your best to destroy my heart and soul. So I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. The Army 250 year celebration for the U.S. Yep. That's what you're watching on TV. Yeah, my dad's retired Army. Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. Is it your fault for making the... Coder, thank you for gifting a sub to TNT. TNT, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Keep up the good work. Wow, Battle. Wow. I see how you really feel, Battle. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. That's embarrassing. This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. Alright, TNT, get some good sleep, my friend, and hopefully you don't let things like that bug you too much. But I do understand where it hit and why it bothered. Your grandpa's in the army. Yeah, my older brother's in the army. My younger brother's in the Air Force. My dad was Army. I have cousins in every branch. I have family in every branch of the military except for the Coast Guard. No, Jesus. If you think I'm gonna show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now and maybe I'll consider. Boom. She one-shot him. Please leave. Dagnabbit. This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh, what the heck happened to Ava? I need to get to the bottom of this. Gee, I wonder what happened. Yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Any instance of Collins should get me back to the overworld. System narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? This one? Ugh. She's here somewhere. System disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? It's none of your business anymore. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even here? And where is Ava? Why should I tell you you were going to remove me from Colin's memories? We weren't necessarily gonna. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me and then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. That doesn't... Jesus Christ, he's an idiot. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contracts. This is just misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. It does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Ouch. You got zapped by lightning and some other guy's memories. That's gotta suck. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait. I'm in the admin. Was it? Damn it. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? Yes. Jesus Christ. Ideally, I would like to create a memory, like the chain where he stayed, like the memories as if she was still in his life throughout his life and was still a friend. That would be the ideal end result of this. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? Let's gotta go back to the overworld for now on that one. Hey. Might seem like a jerk, but even I have some level of a heart. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Damn, is she gonna blast us out of here too? This again? Hey, look over there. Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Ava is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. As for the memory link, yoink, he just got forcibly kicked out of that memory. You'll have to go through me. Fuck. I don't really want to fight. I'm out of here. I don't really want to have to fight her. Can't beat her on her turf. As I said, ideally what I would like to do is add her basically to his future memories, as if she was a friend that had been there the whole time, supporting his family and etc. etc. Okay, this sucks. Like, you don't need to get rid of like her existence, you know? I think that's ideally what he would want. Wait a minute. This is the last successful memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. I mean, is it the Colin at the entrance there that I talked to? Or is it one outside? I thought it was this one. Yeah, there he is. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong in that assessment. That is a temporary save file they made. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what do you mean when you said you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. I said I don't really want to fight her. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Oh God. Damn it, I can't even shield her attacks. Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. What is this anymore? Ugh. Did Ava really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Ava? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet. It's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. This again. I won't let you get to him. Activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. Ava, are you there? Are you here somewhere? There's like nothing to do here. It's a very weird situation to be in. Can't move anywhere. This is the last world left. Good try, but I sure don't recall posting looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Come on, you lost your edge. Quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us, and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. all left-hand controller. Like, okay, this is just not working. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Oh yeah, Ava should see me now. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Ava? Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before. Yeah, I'm glad I told Luna to get lost earlier, because this would be the type of spoiler that would ruin the game for her whenever she did want to play it. Ava, there you are. Hey, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. That's Faye. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about, Faye? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute. Ah. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it's just even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Ah! Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on for long enough. This is where your trespassing ends. Can I forfeit the battle? Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this. I see that you're making wise choices. Well, it doesn't seem like a good idea to fight with what is practically this world itself. But you aren't exactly that, are you? Because if you really do represent the actual unchained subconsciousness of Colin, then... well, you could have done a lot more by now and turned this whole construct against us. You're just a single loose mental strand, far from being able to speak for Colin. Sure, I may not represent his entirety, but so what? Colin got lost, and it's hard not to be with all that you tempt him with. That's okay, though. He might not always know what he wants, but I know what he needs. You could very well be wrong. I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than the incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Ooh, shots fired. Ava. Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what are you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. It took a while to work out the dosage as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Wow. Just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch of the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from me doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Ugh. Seems like the sedatives still need to sink in a bit more. This isn't good. We don't have time to wait around anymore. Actually, let me try something. You just wait here, because she might come back this way. Hey, hold on a minute. It's only a matter of time now, isn't it? I might not be able to beat you, but don't count on my compliance. No, I'm not here to... Actually, wait. Wow, it worked. What? Now you're bringing me here to get back at me for earlier? No, I brought you here for privacy. This place should be off the record, even from Ava. And what do you want? Your cooperation. I thought we went over that already. Sure, but now I have something to offer you in return. What can you possibly offer me? Something mutually beneficial and actually. And even if you don't care for it, I have a feeling that Colin would. Hey, Mew. I don't know how much longer I still have in the game, but... How did it go? She never came back this way. Well... How? Pure talent. Rox has her tricks and I have mine. Okay, no need to overcompensate. Are we good to go then? Yeah, she won't be bothering us any longer. Not that she'd be able to anyway with the sedative setting in. Well, that effect is only temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. Dan, how you doing? Have I found paradise yet? No, I have not. But I sent Luna away earlier because there's a spoiler. There was a potential spoiler right there. She'll probably catch it when she plays the game, but I don't want her to. I didn't want to ruin it for her in advance. I don't even know if or when she'll ever get around to playing this game, but it's one of those that she could probably play in like a stream. And she did say that she's played an earlier. This is a series, and I think she's played an earlier one. But how you doing, Dan? So far, so good. I'm enjoying the game. It's a little. I think I called out like the one twist that it had like shortly before it happened, but otherwise we're doing good. I know how I want the game's story to end, but we're gonna see if it goes that way, or if I needed to make better life choices. Oh, let's go see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Oh, there's another one of these. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning toward some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. That being said, could she still hear us? Don't know about that, but this should be just a normal memory playback now. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say you knew somebody
They've always
or
been
Faye represented
revolting,
somebody
Prince.
that, you know,
But
passed.
now they're rebelling.
What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Because he said that one of his scenes earlier, he said somebody went far away and that's what made him want to learn to fly. Generally when people speak like that, that's, you know, a euphemism for they died. So I'm wondering if she's the creation after his friend or whoever it was passed to defend him. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Don't be such a downer. We're practically already here. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind. It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what's the matter now? Let's just relax for a while. Again, you barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? You remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill? Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. Still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know. Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. And the fact that her first time is the second time he's going up there makes me think something happened. First time he came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. Still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I should have delayed the ad. Sorry, folks. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. That's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. So it makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. Also, you think your CPU is starting to go, so you're gonna have to start looking at parts for a new build. All right, Dan, you know the deal. Start telling me information. I love building new computers. Let's put together a budget. Let's figure this out. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stay here with me. Excuse me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I'll always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? Omega and Dan PC building co-op stream when? You're not gonna stream it. You don't have the space. You can just bring it down, all the parts down here. We'll assemble it in my living room. We'll set up the cameras. It'll be great. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. You might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when the day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. Oof. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've placed its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, all right? Hey, I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. That was the bird. The bird was his first real friend from before. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. All right. What the heck? Wait just a... Oh! Damn, he's so close. He was one day from retirement. In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. Okay, 1 second. What we got? The airplane. I think that's all of them, but Was that a... Yes, it was a paper airplane. What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart. Hey, let's sneeze. Called them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. Thank you. Ugh. I won't forget about you. Of course not. I said what we should do is just add his imaginary friend to his current life and make them as if they were real the whole time and his friend the whole time. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. If I find myself here, just like everyone else, I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? If I were here, Colin, tell us your regrets. What is it that you want to fix? I mean, there's only two places to go on those rocks. Oh wait, damn it. I moved too quick. I moved too quick. Go back. We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we want to try, other paths to take. Shit. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No, why? Ha! Prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic.
The pickle.
I'll do the pickle in a minute here, Vic.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Get this, it's invisible ink.
A pickle is a monster.
Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. But how you doing, Vic? How was your day? Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? Why would you even consider... Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. We all have regrets, but be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, at Sigmund Core, we give you the second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. I mean, too late in all reality, but in your head, it's fine. Your internet is being shit at the moment, apparently. Well, tell it to stop being shit at the moment, apparently. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative is wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here. They spoke after a pause, shifting your gaze back up to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Am I back? Are you? I think so. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Ah! Where the heck have you been? I figured it out. Ava, I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when you're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Bro, full bars internet took a dump. How's stream going? How you doing, Mew? Stream's going all right. We've got to be getting close to the end of this. I mean, I think maybe, perhaps. The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So it looks like we're about out of time. If you're gonna erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed air service, Ava. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. Once that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet, she left. Doing good, just ate, you're chilling right now. Covered in dog fur, you need a lint roller. I mean, Finding Paradise. Panda, how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know how close to the end I am. I think I'm close. But you're good because dogs are cute. You love dog fur, you don't mind it. You don't like it because you gotta cook. Yeah, cooking with dog fur is kind of a pain. Doing well, you love this game, damn the feels. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What are you trying to imply? No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. No, you don't. You just go in and change stuff around at the end. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. Is it? It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might want to, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. Nah, we might have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized, so much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What about legal complications? In the contract, it says... One second, let me see what you guys are saying. No problem, Vic. I appreciate the alert. Go back to spending time with the wife. Doing alright at work, just reviewing some charts right now. Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us? Apparently this is part of a series. I didn't know that until Luna said something. Guys. Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? It's a valid point. Yep, to the moon is the first game. Ah. Debating on whether you should sleep or do the thing you could also be doing. It's a tough debate there, Dan. I don't know if I can answer that for you. Doing the thing you could also be doing, or sleeping. Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It's one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credential _% Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? That's a tough question. Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Valid. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you. Dan, I say do the thing that you could also be doing other than sleep. I'm always opposed to sleeping. You know me. Stretch. Sleep is for the weak. Exactly. And Dan, you're not weak, right? So you don't need sleep. Shh. Pshaw. No, you're not weak. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. Just in time. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there? It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. Felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. Tried to cope with something unorthodox, but not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter. Yeah. It's gonna be the green book. I mean, it was clear that that's what it was from the start when they mentioned the lemon juice earlier. Although I kind of suspected the lemon juice thing when they were like, "Oh, the pages are blank," because I remember as a kid I used to do that too. Write the invisible messages and then use the lighter to reveal them. So I remember doing that as a child. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is end credits or just showing us what happened. I did. No, you weren't. If you're weak, come and shine, and both of those things aren't true. The airliner. It's like I know it's part of the piss him, but it's like it's funny because it felt so out of place. Shigehara, she's the composer of OG Plants vs Zombies. She's the reason you joined Twitch. Super. Oh, the person who's singing. I'll have to follow. Congo is the creator of the game. She sang the song and everything was all right from To the Moon. I think you said To the Moon was the first one. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for the extra support and information there, Panda. Many members from your stream are actually from her stream too. Sky Shen, etc. Which is a small world. It really is. It's a very wide but small world, if that makes sense. Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. Whose fault is that now? Tis. Listen, I wish you were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. Chances I missed, the mishaps and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. Pandas is gonna become a singer for video games too? I mean, I haven't heard Panda's singing voice, so I don't know. You bought a grip trainer at 5 below. It looks like your right-handed grip strength is about 80 pounds of resistance and your left is about 70. No, I only jokingly do that, but never gave an actual try and sing. You have no clue how you even sound. Panda, you'll definitely sound better than me. So you got that going for you. There's a small mini game content in between these two games called Bird Story. It is without word. It's without words, but involves Child Colin and how he rescues the bird. You think that's what inspires him to having Faye as his friend? Yeah, I thought about that earlier because like they did a connection when he said you were my first friend, and when he met her, he brought her up there for the first time, but that was the second time. What I'm guessing is that the bird that he found, the bird was on that hill or on that place. Like the way the story played out, it's like that's who Faye was. Not truly fully imaginary, but was based on the bird that was his first real friend. That's my take on it. You missed the last bit, but GG. You missed like some of the most emotional part there, Coder. But you can watch the VOD either on YouTube or on Twitch while it's on the Twitch one. But yeah, that was a very good game. I liked it. Yeah, it's saying goodbye to your childlike ideas and accepting the adult life. Yep. I think it's also like how people can how people do defend themselves and all when they're going through like isolation and all that too. I think there's a lot to it. There's a lot to the entire story that I thought I really enjoyed. Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. Yeah, the final chat with Faye and Colin is just bittersweet. Yep. Yours went away as a child's. I don't... mine's complicated. You see his life fade away during the discussion. Yeah. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit, like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Roslin, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Yep. All right, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. Ask you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dagnabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Oh, he did what I thought. He did what I was thinking he might. Episode 2, Finding Paradise. Bird stories. Yep. To the Moon is a bit shorter. Do you know any other games that Super Shiggy is featured in, Painters? Yeah, she created Rakuen and Mr. Saito. All right. It closed out for me. Mew, are you around? Are you ready to play some Fork Knife or I don't know what other game there is to play right now. Shiggy was there when you played both games. It was like I like that game. I'm not the type to get like emotional. Sorry, people want to see that. It's just not my thing. You're crying at the end of Rockland 2, and you're like, damn, all I got are Taco Bell napkins. Yeah, I mean, I don't. There are things that make me cry, but I'll never share them. This will stay with. This will stay internalized forever. Shinji, get in the robot. Mog, how are you doing? Welcome in. Gotta change the stream information right quick. I would highly recommend that game. If you like stories when you're playing a game. Yeah, you're Mr. Stoic. I mean, it's not really stoic. It's just I have very muted reactions for reasons. But I don't. The only emotion that really takes over and has a really visible reaction with me is rage. When I get angry, that's the only time you can really tell. And even then, it's when I'm really angry, I get really calm, and then it's problematic. I don't really get jump scares. There's just a lot of things that just don't happen to me. But I might play To the Moon now that I played that. I'll respond to that later. Welcome.
Hello.
I can turn the volume back up to things. The one thing, if I ever get the chance, I'll have to mention if they could make it so I could adjust volume before the game starts, because I had to turn down OBS and turn down my headset.
If
Yeah, that's the only negative I had to the game, is that was like I couldn't change the audio settings, so I had to turn it all down. To the Moon, you played at a very specific point in life, and Everything's Alright is a very special song to you. But the real question is, are you a furry or a weeb? I'm a weeb, not a furry. You've heard it's a waste of time too, Dan? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Start your adventure today. There you go. But yeah, now it's time to play something action-y.
the jump on game jar and the game. Great.
Yeah, it's a slight different game.
Well, yeah, just slightly, yeah, not that much of a difference.
And yes, you win. Mog. I'm gonna feel rusty. But I would recommend that game to anybody. Oh yeah, I'm rusty. It's been a whole day.
Played yesterday, bro.
Hey, doesn't mean I'm not rusty. I just played an entire another game. Come on.
There.
Boxcars? It'll be a little pack.
Right?
Yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? We're dead.
Yeah, we're not after that.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, says the guy who said, maybe mistakes were made.
I mean, you usually jinxing it, so
What did you say?
you keep jinxing it.
Yeah, there's like 2 teams on us already.
See?
I know.
One's both here.
Down 1.
Nice.
No ammo though.
Look for one. Oof.
One's probably picked their friend up.
One's pushing me. Knocked.
Shot 1 for 23 coming in on you now.
Yep.
Ah. I ran all the way around. Yeah, we don't need your crowns though. Did I get credit for the one at least? Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Oh, yep.
They use the ones on the other.
Hey, wait. Do that.
Nice.
I didn't do any of them. I killed the first person I landed next to, and then yeah, they grabbed the mobility gauntlet out of the chest. I grabbed the weapon.
Someone got him. There's nothing here.
There's a B chest right over there.
You can get it if you want.
Yeah, grab it. It's got mobility gauntlets if you need them. Because I grabbed the ones from earlier. I think I probably should have grabbed those and let you have the blue ones, but whatever.
True.
We'll just call it I was being generous accidentally.
Wow.
I mean, that's what it
I'll
was.
take it, though. No,
I was like,
playing.
I'm like, it's what it really was though. I was accidentally generous. I should have grabbed that one. All right. I guess we go destroy the thing. All right. Actually have kind of a decent loadout right now. Just need the scanner and I'm actually complete for what I'm looking for. I'm toting a DMR, so I will, if I fight, it's going to be more likely I'm going to want to fight at a range. Just letting you know that now.
Gotcha.
So if you push, odds are it's just you. I don't want to hear this. I thought you were right behind me.
Yeah.
Yep, just saw him.
25. One shot.
Down,
Nice.
finished. Ooh, that's a player then if they scan me.
Here.
Yeah.
Scanner here.
Got him.
Good shot. There's another one here. I think it's a bot. Yeah, he's destroying stuff.
Coming. You know what I'm gonna try? This will be unconventional for him. I'm gonna carry a DMR and the Fury. I'm gonna try to avoid shotgun range. Cause I'm just not good enough with the shotgun to counter, like, but I'm much better with the DMR, like headshotting that guy when he popped around the corner.
Yeah, just do what Wolf does. Just don't carry a shotgun. You can carry something else.
Yeah, but I like the problem is I like two different ARs. Yeah. This. What's up?
A scanner down here.
Oh, I picked up the scanner off the dead guy.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Like he wasn't gonna use it. I gotta take those. And we got all blue. Take the ammo just because I need to make sure I'm carrying extra AR ammo. But that also means that if you need any ammo that's not AR, it's all yours. I already have that one.
I'm full.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I gotta talk to Superman. That's my mission. All right, into you. Is that I'm still a little rusty in that it's like I just feel like I'm moving slow. I don't know if I am moving slow, but I feel like I am.
You feel slow?
Yeah. Yeah, but the scanner is just too overpowered for this season, man. Or at least right now, as it is right now. Because it's like you can look at a mountainside and be like, oh, I see footsteps. Oof. I'm still adjusting to not using a third weapon slot. Oh, we can open this chest too. What boon do you have for me? Oh, I already have that one. Never mind. I have 2 boons, I think. Stormcaller and Heightened Senses.
Nice.
So, somebody shoots me, it'll ping them, and then if it'll when we get to S, it'll start showing the location.
Footsteps coming down.
Yep.
Just died. Back here.
But I'm guessing.
Yep. Medallion team back here.
Is that where they're coming in?
Oh no, they just left. Went this way.
Yeah, I was looking, I'm like, we got a lot of ground to try to watch up here. I'm gonna move toward the... Oop, right in front. That was... man.
Nice.
No, that was a terrible shot. Like, I missed two of those shots. for no good reason other than I was just like, oh, people right here below us. Hit for 48. I think it's funny we're just fucking with both teams.
Yeah. Don't kill the bunker. Don't kill the bunker. Leave them.
1 second, then
No.
I know. I'm just shooting their heads, so they have to.
Let's weaken everyone. So
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Still using that hill for cover.
gas station.
Yep, I know.
90, 120, 150, broken. One shot.
You went down behind the hill. I'm watching. Let me know if the gas
I see the
station,
ones on the gas station.
because they can't sit out there
I
forever.
see him, but
I haven't seen them moving. Oh wait.
I think he's gonna grab the car.
That would be the best move for him. I'm moving across here real quick.
Oh, behind us, Omega.
Oh, on the hill.
Crack one.
Lost.
Oh, another team is pushing them. You should come back. You can.
Yeah, I'm about to. Just want to wait till they get.
Yeah, just come.
I just wanted to wait till they did that. Give me a chance to not get shot while coming across the roof. Down on the alley in the valley down
We
there.
should get here.
Yep. I keep hitting what is my scanner and not my ranged weapon.
Oh, here.
Trapper? Ooh, wow. I just got hit by one of those beams. Power up top.
Here.
They fucking lit me up.
Oh, you're down there. I thought you were still up here.
Nope. Because I went to push the guys that were coming up behind us instead of
No,
fighting the ones in front.
We were here and here. We were good. We have to push the other side.
Yeah, but there's really no point in waiting for us to get shot by the guys who just drove up on the other hill. I mean, I guess they ran down,
They were
but
not on the other hill.
they were. When I looked, they were up on the other hill. The car just drove up there. That's why I moved the other way, because I'm like, I gotta make a push here.
I saw one car explode. That's why I didn't worry about it.
Yeah. I know there was fighting going on back there, but we weren't in a good spot, and it was easier to go try to kill the two that were pushing from the one side than to try
Yeah,
to.
but we had the other team pushing us with the dropper.
Well, the dropper went down the slope.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
That's why I never left. Because there's no point of moving from where we were.
Well, I mean, if the dropper was on us, the other team was gonna pincer us there. When the dropper landed, we should have left. Like, the dropper was a different team from the guys who came up that I shot. They were on the ridge line. Because they drove up in a car. So, you were fighting the dropper, and I went to fight the guys who drove up in the car. Is that what I'm taking from this?
I think.
Okay, so we were in a bad spot no matter what, because if we were fighting,
no, we were good back
if
there.
we were fighting a dropper, we were about to get killed by the guys in the car, because the car was on that ridge right next to you. They weren't stopped. The only reason they stopped because I went out. They wouldn't have stopped. That's the thing, Mew. They were driving toward us. The only reason they hopped out of their cars because I went toward them. So we weren't really covered from them. They were just down the road. Did you jump? I didn't see a ping.
By accident.
Okay, I was like, wait. I was like, I heard him drop. Where are we go? Where are we going? Pick a spot.
I don't know. I was trying to press B.
Oh. Bridge. Let's head this way. No, because that would like the reason they didn't push right on us is because I went out and YOLO'd to death. Otherwise, they would have been on us. I'm gonna land short, so I'm gonna land over here and grab a gun from this chest. I dropped too low before cutting the chute. We're popping the chute, I mean. Yeah, I thought the dropper went downhill. That's the reason I didn't worry about the dropper, because from the angle it looked like he went all the way down.
Yeah, they're never gonna do that. Remember that high ground, even if you're insert,
Yeah, but
it's still the best spot.
yeah, but I thought they were leaving another fight, so they saw us and weren't gonna just drop on top of us, because that's not a smart move either. Go from one fight right into another one, and as you haven't healed yet.
They were not. Nobody shot them.
Where were they dropping from then? I thought they were dropping from the other hillside, because those groups were fighting.
They came from behind us, but they weren't weak. They were full.
Okay, I thought they were coming from the other hill where there was that massive gunfight right before that.
Oh.
Yeah. As said, it's not like it would have turned out better, unfortunately, because the guys in the car would have been on top of us too. As I said, the only reason they stopped was to shoot me. So you're welcome for that, by the way. I provided them the target so they could not rush you. Hot. Yeah, now I thought the dropper had gone down the slope on the backside toward the what's it called? The train station.
Yeah.
So in my mind, the only immediate threat was the guys on the ridge line pushing toward us in a, I think it was an SUV. It could have been a two-seater. Are you just taking a bath down here?
I should just get my shield.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
So
sandwich.
a pickle
Just
zoom.
a
I see.
pickle. He's a monster.
Yeah. Yeah, because the other half of that, by the way, was I saw an SUV drive up on the ridge, on the far ridge, where the over above the tunnel. So I was thinking, I was like, well, that's not a good thing for us. So, as I said, in my mind, the only thing that I didn't have in mind that was inaccurate is the droppers on top of us, because then that kind of put us in a bad spot no matter.
Yeah.
Because I was tracking the other teams, and I was like, ah. Is that a guy down there?
Where?
Oh, it is. But face me, Rock. Face me. I don't want to waste all the ammo I don't
if you're
have.
gonna shoot me at range, I'm just not gonna. Oh, he died. I'm just not gonna let him hit my weak point, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, come on, buddy. Yeah, but regardless of any of that stuff, that is a crazy, busy fight zone. No matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense though, because that is, as you pointed out, the best spot. Sim, how you doing, buddy? Just woke up, so you don't know? Okay, I'm really kind of annoyed with the fucking walls this season. It's like when I wanted to run up the wall side, it's like, no, run up a wall side, I don't know how that works. And then when I don't want it to run up the wall side, it's like, oh, hey, to the roof. I'm like, no.
Kind of fun. Yeah.
I'm like, mother. It's like, I just want to move a little bit. I don't need to go. Yeah, let me go hit the barrels down here to get the shields back. No. Oh, did you not hit the B chest up here?
Oh no.
You might as well go get one of your boons.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was talking to Vic and Sushi the other day when we were playing. I was like, yeah, I always analyze what I do wrong to try to make sure I'm less likely to do it wrong in the future, or at least figure out why I did the wrong thing. And it's like, I don't mean it like to be like judgmental or negative or anything, but it's just the way I don't continue to suck, even though I'm not really a great player.
Oh, that's fine. I can learn from my mistake. That's one thing.
Nah, I mean, the biggest thing for you is
until I succeed.
Yeah, but it doesn't succeed all the time, and then ooh, that was a scan went off. They're over toward where that gunfire is, directly in the middle of the buildings, right there. Ping location if you have somebody. Just in that direction. Okay. Because the gunfire I was seeing was over there. Like the scanner went off right there. Yep, see.
It's the teams, always like extra teams up here.
Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way. Yeah. Roof. Oh. Not dead.
Good shot.
I said I'm good with the DMR.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, there's still one
Middle,
alive.
There's one. There's one. Here.
1 second. Yeah, I'm looking at. Oh, he popped down. You get in the car. Fired some shots at him. They're gonna scan up here, so I'm gonna pull back a minute.
100.
$49 on the one that's running. Oh, we put
Nice. They move. I
Okay.
love like how you sit on the bubble like, okay, what we're doing.
Well, no, I was in the middle of reloads and I didn't want to break that to
Oh, they're actually rich. That's cool.
48 on one.
52.
97, knocked one.
Dead.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, knocked one, Mew's not gonna sit there and ignore it. I was like, it's like if you don't have a shot in a second, you're gonna be pushing on that guy.
Yeah.
It's weird. Somehow, like, I prevented fall damage while the gloves were on without using a charge. I don't know what I did.
Nope. You take fall damage. Maybe you did something.
Well, that's why I said I did it. I don't know what I did, but I definitely just fell without taking fall damage. You just go and get murdered. Hey, Jester, how you doing? And kill your teammates as well. No, you get teammates executed, not really killed. What's how you doing, TNT? Luna, Luna, I recommend you play that game. You'll enjoy it. Sorry. Anytime we hit a sideways, anytime we go like sideways down a slope, you'll fall off. Jester, did you want to come join us? If so, hop into my Discord or tell me, and then we'll just pick you up, and then you don't even have to talk anymore.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Oh yeah, and I'm glad I told you to go away when I did, Luna, because otherwise you would have spoiled the game for you. You might have to just get in. I'm like, not much TNT. We just finished the other game earlier, so now I'm just gonna shoot people in the face for a bit. It was a very good game. I do recommend it if you like story games or games with stories in them. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Womp, just get good. I will try to get good, Womp. Stories, reading. Yeah, stories and reading. If you're not into those things, then you probably don't need to worry about it. Well, I guess that answers. I guess that answers what I'm taking. Do you want to go up or fight from here?
Wait. Get one for 100. They're living. Nice. Just push them out.
Yeah. The gunfire head to the right, but we're gonna ignore it for the. Ooh, we're getting shot at by somebody.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. When they don't really do much, I don't worry about it. Especially at range. Then I'm like, meh. You want to chase or no? Person on the dam.
No, let him be.
47.
100.
47.
Broken. Dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Behind. What?
Dead.
Nice.
Stowed it. Where's the other one? Yeah. 48. I'm like.
He just sprint jump and then stop. Like.
Yeah, I was like, is that a what? On the hill or?
Players. One shot.
I missed apparently somehow. Dude, what the hell? Am I aiming too high?
I think the drop is the same at the same distance, so.
Yeah, it is, but there's one behind that rock. And oh, his teammate's coming up. 47,
Broken.
his shields are broke.
Push.
Go. Ah!
Oh.
Just go.
Okay.
I'll catch you up.
And I have to fucking. Nice.
I was like. Switched out the gloves.
2 full chuck jokes. Use one. Well, there's one now.
Yeah, 1 sec. That's something I needed more. Yeah, I wouldn't take 2 full ones anyway. But alright, TNT, have a good night again. Take care of yourself, brother. What are up here? Ah, shit. Kind of want to get back up to the top.
Come here.
1 sec. Jesus.
Oh,
Is it
legendary pump.
legendary DMR? Yeah, there's legendary sentinel right here. And an S chest right here. With, I mean, Titan senses, boon, and then I think, yeah.
Nice.
Here we come. In. I say just get back on top.
Yeah, flip it here.
Well. Car.
Yeah, just come to me, you can.
Get. Yeah, but what I'm saying is get in.
Oh, there's my shotgun.
Get. Like, Mew. We need to reposition this. Car's about to blow up, though. Because I do not have health for that fight, Mew. Like, I hear what you're trying to do, but at the same time, I have 50 health, and that's no shields. Because the guy on the ground was pegging me, in in an unpleasant way. Oh shit! I need the mobility. I need to swap that. Oh, what the fuck? Go, go, go! Stupid fucking. I hate that it doesn't always register my key press to switch weapons. I'm like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
I just lost so much health from that. Our car's about dead. We can't take a bullet.
Yeah. Or a slam.
No, there's people on the hill to our left. Go, 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 go down this river. I saw their footsteps. All right, let's get out here. Plus, I gotta reload guns. Do you have health at all? Missed anything? Footsteps over there. Hit him, 53.
35. He's getting shot by the other team. Careful. Getting
And
shot by
I'm just
team.
getting to this rock.
100.
He ran. We have to all head that way in a minute anyway. Up on the hill.
Yeah, just keep moving, keep moving. But there's bandages here. You want to use them real quick?
Oh yeah.
And then we can pop the barrel stuff here.
Yep, yep. We're gonna have to move in a second too, by the way. Oh, where the... There it is. The one team just killed the others, 2v2.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the scanner. They'll see where I am.
Yeah, they're here, they're here. They just scanned too. Okay, scan. They got me too.
55 on the one on top.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
I'd knock one with the sharp.
You have a scanner? This is gonna be a really rough move.
We have a card down here. Come, Omega.
They scanned me real quick. Oh,
I'm gonna grab the card.
I'm in.
Oh, they got the building. Push the one on top, push the one on top. 143. No
Dead.
one. We're shielding up real quick. Come back.
1
Shielding
second.
up.
He's got the slow motion gun.
80, broken.
35 more, 25 more, sorry, 25.
Broken again.
Got him.
Nice.
I waited till he got to the bottom because I was like, hey, there's a guaranteed shot when he hits that water.
Nice.
Oh, that was a good win. I'll take it.
Shit.
Yeah, I know what you were saying, but I was out in the open and he was doing that stupid float jump. But luckily he was
Yeah.
missing his shots while I was jumping around like a madman. I was like,
Well,
"Oh."
yeah, you should. You're good, but if you hit him,
Well, yeah, it's all. Well, I had lost sight of him because I was expecting him to land and then he didn't. And I was like, oh, well, that's a problem. When he started sliding down the dam, it's like, well, he can't really boost off that dam side very well unless he goes out way into the storm. So he's got to get to the bottom before he takes an action. So I can wait. I just lined up the shot where he was going to end up and just popped him in the head.
nice.
It's like, enjoy, buddy. You're welcome. I'm glad we could help you into the afterlife. We do what we can here. I know Jester wasn't able to join us. 'Cause I asked him earlier, and he's got to deal with, he's got like kids and stuff, and he's got to be responsible and a parent and an adult apparently. So many things restricting his time. It's so weird.
Yeah, I imagine.
Adult where? Vic, come join us. Wow, Vic. Just a straight up no? You're doing meth right now? I didn't load up my character skin. That's what happened in a lot this
You have
season.
the skin.
Yeah, but I picked the skin. I thought I did. You're working on dinner, but you had a sec to visit. No problem. As I said, I understand. Like, I know that you're doing stuff before Kraken's out of town. You're being what's that word that we just used for Jester? Oh, responsible. Weird. Look, everybody's sitting here drinking.
Yep.
I don't know where you want to go.
Wait, let me open the map without jumping now.
Yeah, preferably without jumping.
Ah, let's go here.
All right.
Let's hit the buildings here.
Gotcha. Tell Mew he's beautiful. Mew, apparently you're beautiful.
Oh, am I?
According to Vic. I'm not gonna say that to you and mean it. It's... There are way too many teams right here.
Don't worry, we're fine.
1 second, I'm just going up on the bridge. Somebody's running around below me and behind me.
Car?
Yeah, it's me in the car. I'm just fucking with people.
Okay.
Because I saw at least 5 or 6 shoots around me, or footsteps. I don't know how many of them were overshooting and going further, but... Oop, one right here. See, he's gone. Those are bots. I'm pretty certain of it. Vic said it's probably true that you're beautiful.
Probably.
He seems to think so. I have my doubts. Is it bad that I got shot at by somebody and just prioritized looting because I figured it was a bot? I was like, Mew will kill in a minute. I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, I shouldn't have done that, but that is 100% what I just did. I was like, bot. Mew's got it. And then I was like, It's like, isn't this what I tell Mew not to do on a regular basis? And thanks, dog. Get it? Because he's a dog.
Are you destroying the buildings?
I just found some of the dog bones, so I was like, throw them on the ground floor.
Blue Fury.
I have one, thank you. But if you got barrels or a big pot around here, I probably should grab one of them.
This building has some.
I was like, which building? Oh, yeah. Still no Dune Key. With all those missed shots you did and still winning, definitely bots. Oh yeah, dude.
There's no one here.
I missed so many shots. 1 sec. It's weird because I'll hit, like my ability to aim is weird. Like I'll nail something and then I'll miss like 30 shots in a row afterward. Like I'll headshot, like the guy at the end of the last match, headshot as he touches the water. Uh-oh. You're lagging or I am, one of the two of us. Mew, are you there? I think Mew crashed. Persona? What's that supposed to mean, Mew? The fact that you're alive still like made me doubt. Hmm. Are you talking about like? I might not get the reference here, Mew. Because there's a lot of Persona that I'm thinking of right now, like when the Persona where they shot themselves in the head. There's the other one where they tore their faces off. Yeah, the one where they shot them. Okay. Like that's why when you say that, I'm like, there's a lot of different ones, and they're not all the same. I know that's what I assumed, but again, assuming it, not always a good play. Hmm. Appreciate the lurks, Vic. Let me know when you're back, Mew. I'm only really just messing around. I don't have high intentions of trying to pull this victory out. Doing updates real quick. Apparently you can update the BIOS from the Windows settings. Okay, yeah, if you're doing that, I'll continue to dick around with people. And the BIOS update, it's from Windows is it's conditional on a lot of things, but yeah, you can do it. have enough ammo for this type of fight. Yeah, it's weird that it keeps happening. Like, it went from not happening at all to now it's happening a lot. See, my real issue is I need to use the bathroom. But I'm not safe in this scanner-bound world. I would, but not yet. Because I gotta still kill time before you get back. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll try it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Of course. I mean, seriously, what are the odds that the moment I walk away is when everything happens? I'm so very annoyed by that. Ugh. I keep forgetting that stupid thing, like, if any of the orb touches, the thing touches anything, it stops it. And I was like, I thought I was aiming over the rock, but the orb goes from, like, your head to your feet. I'm still pissed off, though, that it's like, I'm sitting there waiting for people to fight the boss thing there. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I YOLO to go to the bathroom. The moment I get into the bathroom, all of a sudden I hear... I'm like, What the? I was like, that's what I'm here for, is that fight. How long on your updates, Mew? Okay, the update didn't kill the laptop. You're logging in now? Okay. I was just like, God damn it. Because what I wanted to do was hit their car and throw it into them, because if you throw the car into somebody, it does a good amount of damage, or at least it used to. I don't know if it still does, actually. I didn't check. Plus, it would have pushed one of them down the slope. What was scary as fuck? What was scary as fuck? The BIOS update?
Yeah, updating the BIOS.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't do that. Like, I would do it later. I would never do it like on the spot, because I'm like, there's so many things that can go wrong on a BIOS update.
Yeah.
And they're so much harder to just undo and repair. So it's like, yeah.
Like something happens and you cannot use it anymore. You have to take it to a technician, and even still, it's very hard to fix.
It's not hard to fix if you have multiple computers, in that, like, you could roll back and put in the initial BIOS update, like the operator. It's just trying to figure a way to explain it. It's the thing that turns on before your computer turns on. So if you mess it up, your computer won't turn on. But you can turn it on, but you can there's some stuff that's hard coded and set up in it so that you can turn it on and it'll read like the drive to draw the information. So you can do that, but you have to download and set up the thumb drive or whatever you're going to use, so that it'll flash the BIOS like right away. Like, you can't, the computer won't start up and give you choices.
Yeah, you have to manually add it with the drive, USB drive.
Yeah. That's because when I built my computer, I had to do a BIOS update, because you have the base one from whenever the motherboard was first put together, and there have been updates. So I had to do that, but it's like I had to get a thumb drive. I had to take one of my thumb drives, which, God, I gotta find. I have so many like thumb drives that used to be big, but nowadays they're just tiny. Like, I remember when like an 8 gig thumb drive was like a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
and now it's like, and now you can get one that's a terabyte, like a 2 terabyte thumb drive, and it's like, oh, ugh. But yeah, I tried to use the gauntlets, forgetting that the gauntlets do a full body blast. I was like, son of a bitch. So the only way to really use it is to jump out of cover completely. Honestly, after the second one, I didn't even really want to try to fight them, but they didn't shoot me right away, so I was like, maybe I'll try. And then they started shooting me, but I was like, dude, I would have let you guys gun me down right after the second failure. You had me at, oops, I fucked up. Ugh. And the timing on it, the moment I go to the bathroom, it's like, all right, now here's the fight. I was like, are you?
They were just waiting for you.
I could tell. And then we'll hit the boss right next to it. And then we'll figure where we're going from there. Yeah, I was like, son of a mother. I was not particularly happy with what happened there. Because I'd been waiting for people to show up. I'm like, all right, I'll third party the team that comes in here. And, it's a bigger boss, so I'll wait till they start getting a little, like, distracted, and then pop, pop, pop. Drill one. Ugh. Let me know if I need to go join you.
They're about to be.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I just said let me know if I need to, because I mean otherwise. Yeah, but that was a little brazen of you to do a BIOS update in them. Just at random.
I'm like, oh, let me do it just now. And like, whatever happens, happens.
Alright, I'm heading toward the boss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open this chest and I'm like heading that direction.
Gotcha. Ooh, people on the road in front. Saw them right over there. Heading in your direction. But I don't know where he went. Ooh, right in front of you, yeah, you got him.
That one? I think the bot name.
Yeah. I was pretty sure you took him out right away that they were bots, but alright. My aim is just a little off.
Just a little stuff.
Yeah, well, it's like when I was shooting the guy there, I was like, all right. I'm just like, I was aiming to the little to the right, and then when I moved over, I aimed a little to the left. So basically, I bracketed his head. And I'm like, that's not how you kill somebody. That's how you let them go and kill you later. Now, let me go grab these minis. Actually, no, I'll hold the bubbles for now. Maybe they'll be more useful until I get real meds.
Yeah, they're good until people shoot it with the gloves.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go grab the B level chest over there.
Oh, that's just...
It opened up where you came from. Oh, somebody else had it. That one's probably a bot. Because he didn't open the chest, he ran up to it though.
Yeah, maybe.
But he was not instant, so he does have, bot or not, he's got a second somewhere around here. Oh, there's a supply drop to the right.
Let's go take it. I think I see the other bots running this way.
Yeah, I hit him once. I don't know if it's a bot.
No,
Who's doing-
someone grabbing the airdrop.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our airdrop. That's why I was saying.
Broken.
Okay.
He's running here.
Car back or to the right.
This is teammate.
There was one running up the hill,
Yeah,
but
he's
it-
probably swimming.
okay.
Because the car is on the water, but
Now, as I was saying, there was a guy going up the mountainside earlier, but it looked like a bot by movement. But just
Oh, no.
warning you.
88.
Killed.
An actual bot.
Yeah.
They're here. I think they're fighting another team.
Yep.
Cameras
Car?
here.
Reloading. Is there one on you still?
They're left, you're good, you're good. One's here, one's here. One's camping here. On the tree, on the tree, on the tree, on the tree. Here.
I was like, what at the tree?
Nice. Teammates coming here. Start racing, start racing, start racing. Just bait it, yeah. Bait it. I'll let you know when he comes. You got this, you got this, you got this. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Oh, you got me. Fuck. Nice. They're coming. Here.
God damn it. Sorry, Mew. Damn it. I didn't have any guns like the ammo in them when they were pushing. I was like, I just used up all the rounds jumping around with that other. Ugh. To be fair, I probably should have just not revived you and shot him because you did all you did was take a shot, but maybe that was an important shot.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, the thing is, you immediately ran to the other side instead
Well,
of
it's
sticking
because-
through the fight.
No, I jumped over
had
and
to take
shot.
a
I
shot.
turned and shot him. Like it's not like he would have just taken me out while you were low health right next to me. There's no guarantee he wouldn't have downed you with the shot either. And I didn't really run. I jumped in the air and then turned and was shooting him. So it's not like he was not getting hit. but you were down immediately. See, that's the only problem with the Fury in that range. I did actually have a shotgun, but I didn't remember it until later because I forgot that I'd moved it into the third slot until I find a scanner.
Oh.
Yeah, so I did have a shotgun, but I just didn't remember it until the final end of that fight. I'm like, why? I'm like, I was just like sitting there. I'm like, man, if only I had a. Oh wait, I do have a third gun.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
Because I was having a reload race with him half that time because he was just kept trying to reload his shotgun. I don't know if he had a pump or what, but I didn't have time to look. Ugh. It's all right. The next team decided to rush us anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if finishing that fight faster. Maybe you should remember that he had the shotgun.
Oh, dude, if I'd remembered I'd had the shotgun, I would have killed him when he was in front of you after he downed you, because I was at the range for that shotgun to be useful. But instead, it became he tried to shotgun me, so I had to keep diving left and right at all the other places. So I said the Fury's good, but it's not good for shotgun range if somebody's got one right there. I've got to get away from him, or at least make him miss shots. There's one below you and there's two above me. Dropping here. One's going in on this side. I'm with you, Mew. Oof. Oh, down the road. God damn it, I didn't get around the corner in time. They're pushing right now.
I need you to come to the other side. Look at them riding you.
Oh, dude, I was in cover. I was just watching around the corner for you.
Yeah, but I needed you to go to my right side so I could revive you while peeking. That's rude.
Yeah, this is a little rude. You mother.
Okay, God, calm down. There you go.
I'm like, you son of a bitch. Okay, but seriously, just stop shooting me. I'm not trying to fight you right now. I'm busy.
I love how he's just doing that attack here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd already hit the other one.
There's two here.
Yeah. I haven't even figured out what guns I have on me. I got scanned.
I don't know if it was the boss or more players.
I don't know either. It looked like it came from outside.
It seemed like it was the boss.
Might have been the boss, but I'm just saying. It looked like right here, right here.
No, I hear someone sit down.
Yeah, they zipline right here. They're below me on this spot. There's a dropper coming in. I don't know where you are. I lost you. I'm coming.
Fuck's sake, bro.
There's one behind us. Zip line.
No?
Got him.
Nice. Good.
As I said, I'm just getting kind of annoyed, but god damn it. I don't think that was that the boss.
It was me. It was me.
Okay. I'm just like, motherfucker, give me a chance to get stuff ready here. Go ahead. I'm just tired of this stupid boss. Like every time I move, ding. Can we kill him now, or?
Yeah, we go now. I mean, he's taking it like a good boy, so.
I was gonna say, it was like, I don't know what to say to that, but thanks, pal. I mean, after all the time he misbehaved, it's really awkward of him to then kind of just let us have it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That was something. Car coming. 2 cars.
Alright, I need to get off this spot right here.
That car's almost gone.
He is gone.
Nice. Broken. Nice knock.
He's down. You knocked him. I don't have mobility, so I can't really get there, but we can pretend. Is a med mist up there?
He threw it as soon as he got down. Because his teammate went up here on another car, but didn't came back.
It's an impressive. It didn't look like he threw it when he was downed, but I mean, clearly he had a med mist.
Yeah, I think he threw it as soon as I knocked it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I was watching it, I didn't see a med mist hit Chuck, but maybe his partner threw it. Or maybe he hadn't deployed yet. Because that might have been it. Because I was watching and I didn't see a green mist pop up as you down. So I was like, all right. Mobility. Hey, buddy. I'll take these gloves. Alright. I'm still adjusting to switching to this 2 weapons, man. I'm fighting like 20 having 2 weapons instead of 3.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like I'm fighting every natural like button press I would do for like the last several seasons. Like I'm like, all right, 3rd spot's my ranged weapon. It's not. It's gonna be my scanner. I was like, 1 is my shotgun. It's like, no, that's now my Fury. I don't have a shotgun. It's like, fuck, man. So like every time we go into a fight, if you see me like break out some random like either the scanner or like the shotgun or whatever other random weapon, it's because I pulled out a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
On my utility.
Use, what keybinds do you use for your 2 weapon slots?
1 and 2.
Oh. If you can try what I do. I have my shotgun on Q, and then I have my assault rifle or my 2nd weapon on left alt. So I basically just can just do this. You
See,
have
my
to get a little bit
left,
used to it,
my left, well, my left alt brings up my inventory so that I can drop things and all that.
I think you can use your inventory on tab, which is just next to Q.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember why
I mean, that's what I'm using.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. Alright, I guess we should go do something instead of just standing on this hill. I mean,
I'm just trying to wait if his teammate's gonna come back or not, but...
I mean, his teammate might already have come back and like prepped up while we weren't looking.
Yeah.
His teammate could have bought him
Yeah,
back.
this economy, you don't know. It's crap here.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. What's the range on these things? Car went down the hill.
Not infinite, but
I threw the car off the hilltop.
nice.
Going to the shrine with this little guy. We'll see what the shrine gives us for him. Oh, it is? Damn.
Yep.
That said, my third slot is my utility now. I'm just trying to get used to it. Grievous skipped leg day? He did. It shows. But it makes him a harder target because he's got thinner legs. How you doing, Crows? One down below is almost knocked.
Knock one. Knock one, yeah. Nice. Behind the rocks.
46.
Dead.
Yeah, that's the one I had broken earlier.
Nasty play. And there's people
What?
rest here.
You said you got a nasty flick on him?
Yeah.
Rude.
I didn't think I was gonna hit that. I don't have my shit to flip.
I'll take your scanner. Yeah, when we were shooting him, the one that pressed forward, that guy,
Yeah.
you being shot at?
Nope. Oh, it's one of the other mobility items, but there's only one on the match. This grappler.
Oh,
100 gold.
oh
You
damn.
buy it on the gas station right here.
Oh,
And it has a 75-meter pull, so you can. We're 75. If I stand here, I can use it on my marker, so I can go all the way to my marker.
nice.
75 meters range. Go to here. And I see more footsteps going that way. You have scanner or no?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Just a kid truck. Broken.
One right below us.
There one's here, yeah. Just scanning now. Knock this one.
They threw a bunker.
Dead.
I figured they probably didn't make it. Because I hit the one for like 60 some odd when we were on the approach. I was like, eh. Was that car always there? 1 second. The yellow one out there in the edge. That one. Sorry. Shot it. It probably has been. I just didn't notice it when I looked. Oh, car down there. I saw a car by the revive van. Like it went to the right. So I don't know how close it was.
He kept going. It's all the way
Yeah.
over.
All I know is I look down the road, I see a car heading to the right, and I was like, ooh, let me tell him.
Just trying to find a big boat right now.
Oh, come here. I can give you my chug.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming.
Val, welcome in. Hey,
Wait,
My sandwich.
Okay.
He's
Thank you.
just a pickle.
Yep.
He's a monster.
Val, how you doing? Ooh, gunshots to the left up here.
The boss. I see him on the street.
One right there. Going to the
No,
hillside.
there. The other one's here.
Shoot the one up top in 3. Wait. Now. 101.
Knock. 70. Broken. One shot.
They got down. They were fighting a team that went into the tunnel, though.
Yeah.
So the one that's knocked should be the friend of the guy that we just trapped up there.
Yeah. I think it's behind the rock.
Yeah.
66.
Finished one.
Kept crawling. Nice. I think those steaming. Shoot the rock just in case. Oh no. Yeah, he's there.
They're fighting and running to the right.
They got the solo. Here.
I don't see him through the trees. For the one that's running.
Solo too.
Yeah, his teammate. I think his teammate is the one that I took out on the ground.
Broken.
Damn it.
Legendary Fury if you want.
Coming. He went up top to the islands, by the way.
Yeah, to the island.
What's up?
Let's just hold the left side.
No, yeah, I was just letting you know. I'd watched the guy rift up to the island a second ago.
Gotcha. He might be looking for shields.
Yeah, we could also look to shoot us. I'm just. If I was him, I'd do both.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Actually, yeah, you did it.
Press.
That's. His buddy, there, yeah, but his buddy's gonna land on the island. They didn't beat the boss up there, so it's. Well, you can just hit chests up there to
I
loot.
don't have time.
Oh, he has time to loot. He just revived now, so they got plenty of time.
Oh yeah. No, I meant just time for the boss, but yeah.
Oh yeah. They're not gonna kill. I'm not worried about him killing the boss, but he's gonna be fully equipped, is what I'm saying. There's no, that was a leaf. Something. All right. We want to kind of stay on the mountain, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Can't stay here. Oh no,
Well, that's. I was like, you can't be there. Up here though.
Yeah, here.
I was like, Mew, you know where you pinged, right? That's not a place we can be.
I'm not here, man. I'm not here right now. Let's do it too, the last two.
Oh, okay, I didn't even realize it was 2v2. Good call.
Yeah, same. I just watch.
Were they the guys on the island?
No, they didn't stay on the island.
No, I'm saying they were the guys on the island though, right? Last two?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They might be down here. Somewhere. Yeah, there's a car, yeah.
You are a mile away from me, dude. I am back here at the...
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Like, I'm not in a position. If are you firefighting with him or no?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Remember, I have a lot of range on this mobility.
100 on Iron Man. He's down.
Broken, going to you.
I'm down, but he's broke. There you go.
There you go. Nice.
Woo! Oh wait, no, do the other one. No, I didn't realize you were that close, and I started doing the other emote for the victory royale. I was like, no, I'd rather be drinking.
Nice.
Take the win though.
You have your crowns, I have my drinking.
Yeah, but I'd like to drink as well, sir. I think. Ouch, cuts me deep.
Alcoholic.
Sir, we're not gambling. I'm clearly not an addict.
Yeah.
If we were gambling, different story, man.
Yeah, that's not that addiction.
I was only running 5 slot machines at once, man. That's perfectly normal. Everybody does it.
Yeah, or the entire table at blackjack. Yeah, that's totally normal.
I mean, technically, actually, it is normal for people to play a bunch of different blackjack spots at the same time. That way they can, yeah, because it's like, if you think about it, if you're somebody who studies, quote unquote, the way to play blackjack, it's better for you to be the winner in all of the, like, instead of being like, oh, it'll average out and you'll come out on top. If you're playing all of them, it's like the averaging out will always be you. So
do they even let you do that, or
sometimes
they do, right?
They do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the thing is a lot of people, most people actually can't play blackjack that well. Trigon, by the way, thank you for the hydrate. So they think they can do these, like, all the different techniques and everything else. They like, oh, I read a book once and it told me this. That stuff's hard to do on like your best days. To like keep the rules and everything in mind and do everything correctly. And you're still gambling. So they, like, honestly, the casinos really don't care that people do it because they make money off them. Like, if you can't do it well, you're just giving the casino money.
More money, yeah.
How you doing, Trigon? You have your rave in the morning? But that's why also, if the casino sees you winning a lot, they're gonna be like, hey, you're not welcome here, bye.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Yep. And people are like,
it's funny because you're gonna be losing and they're gonna go, oh man, just keep going, you're gonna win. And as soon as you keep winning, oh man, just get the hell out of here. Which is funny.
I'm in trouble. 2 drops at least, maybe. Oh, 2 teams now.
I think they're both one stock on top of the building.
Yeah, they are. No, that's not a buy. You were wrong. The one on top of the building was not a part of a bot team.
Okay, the second team on the
Well, no, it was the guy from the top of the building jumped down and killed me. The one you said was just, I was like, you lied, Mew. Yeah, now he drives off.
Fucking car.
And he stole my crown, Mew. He stole my crown. He's not coming back. He knew what he was doing. He heard you lie to me about it being a bot, and then he killed me. I should never have trusted you, Mew. Should never have trusted you. I feel betrayed. Crows, thank you for shouting out, Trogan.
I just saw one people stuck on the.
He wasn't stuck. He was faking it. Because you said that, so I killed the one that was down below, and then all of a sudden he jumps down and goes pop, pop, pop. I'm like, what the? I was told you were a bot. You are not a bot.
You're fine.
No, I'm not. I'm pissed off because he got away with my
you're
crown.
Dead. Yeah. We'll get you a crown. I'll get you one.
All right, I don't want yours. That's pointless. It needs to be another person's crown.
That hurts.
How would that hurt? It just says pointless if it's your crown. That's not an insult. That's just saying rave in the morning, rave at noontime, rave in the afternoon. Okay, try again. Make sure you go to your rave. I know you said recently sometimes you skip out. But go to your rave. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Watch as Mew lets me die again somewhere after telling me it's a bot when it's not. I knew the one shots were lies. I didn't realize the bot calls were also lies, Mew.
Everything is a lie.
Clearly. That fucker was not, by any stretch of the imagination, a bot. Dropper. Above me? Real?
Yeah.
He threw an orb.
Nice, good shit.
Of course, it's like they take my...
Here.
It's like they're like, oh look, maybe we can trick him into thinking we're bots. Not twice in one match, fuckers. Fool me once, shame on me.
Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. I was just about to say it. Let's get taken on the bus.
Oh man, all right, bus. I'm just pissed off because I could have killed him if I had realized he was real. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Ugh, I need ammo like a motherfucker.
Which one?
Just AR, remember? Like my loadout's pretty much all AR, so. I guess we head toward the island.
Let's go.
Drop her by me. Drop her by me. Flying across to you. Drop her over by me again.
12, 24, 36.
I'm gonna just
Can I have your light ammo?
light. Yep. I don't have much on me, if anything. I spent part of the match dead for some reason. Ooh, that's what I want. Here we go. All right. Did you see them somewhere?
No, I think they kept going.
Well, they dropped below the ridge. They couldn't have gone.
I see him on a car. On a car.
Yeah, I see it. If you see a scanner anywhere, let me know.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'm gonna start in my third slot carrying quarter bunkers when I'm not carrying a scanner. That way I'm less likely to try to use it to shoot anybody.
True.
Also, if you see a better fury, let me know.
I feel like we can stay up here. Okay.
Yeah, we can actually for quite a while. Kind of want a scanner though.
True.
Ugh, it's alright. We can try to look for it off of somebody we kill. If we kill him, I mean, jeez. Swear to God, games, stop that. And oh, you walk too close to the edge, motherfucker. Like, this is walking too close to the edge. Yeah, I don't know what the range is, but I know that. Got a drink. I know that at a certain range, the revive station, you only hear it when they actually have revived. Oh look, there's
Yeah.
my crown probably. All the way right. Oh, it's right there. It's on the other
Get you
side of
one,
the.
don't worry.
Dude, it's right
Yeah.
there. I'm like, where's the people? That's my thought. It's like,
Oh, out of render distance.
yeah.
Probably.
We should probably look at the gunfire that way. As much as we are enjoying our beers or our slurp juices.
On top.
Yeah, they hopped in the car and rolled. I was considering shooting, and then I was like, they're running towards somewhere away from us. I mean, you have the medallions. It's not like they don't know we're up here.
Yeah. We're letting them know that we are here.
This is where that scanner would be useful though, because then we could look for the various footsteps. Gotta do it old school.
I mean, that's the other thing, we haven't moved from this area, so we're being here all match.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where they killed him.
Or ground.
Yeah.
This side.
Dropper?
Yeah, on my side.
I had to hop off and move. The other one dropped in behind me.
Behind the building. He's
I
gonna
see
stop.
him. I see him.
Nice. 2 shots.
Did you finish his buddy?
Nope. Ah, his body, yeah. His body, yeah.
I need to look for shields. If he...
He's just yeah. Oh, there's barrels that side.
Well, no, not just that. I need to look for like.
Or here. Oh, actual shields.
Yeah, it's to replace what I've used up.
Check his body.
I'll take a look in a minute. Is that crown on the ground?
Yeah, below you.
Where's his buddy's body?
You? Did he have no stop? Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy down here.
Okay.
Ah, the ground disappeared.
Damn it. Hit the rift right here. There's a rift right here if you want to get back up top.
Yep.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, it was more because I have like an empty healing slot. I don't have anything in it. So I was like, he's got something. Take it now. Nah, I mean, I'll take this med nest at least.
Oh, you didn't pick up the minis from the guy below the island.
Which minis? From this guy? No.
Yeah, this.
Med-
Here. There somewhere.
Now, when I went down, you started. Oh, person right below us. 165. I think they're a bot.
Nice.
They're a dead bot. I guess it's probably his partner bot that was shooting at me. Oh, no.
It was a car. No, the other guy's here. She's not about.
110, 165 and the guy on the rock.
22. But they popped both of their right tires.
Are you shooting at him?
Yeah, I'm shooting the car.
Okay.
I'm shooting the tires. There's more shields here. If you need.
I'm carrying a med mist. I'll use that for now. But I'm gonna come over to where you are at least. Get us on the same island. Car's moving.
$50 on the driver.
Car's gone. 75 on each. 55 on the second one.
Broken.
They're still moving left. I think they're... I don't know what they're doing actually. They haven't moved up yet. There they go. 65 on the one on the right.
44 on the one on the left.
They're right below us. Right behind us.
Yep. 25. 24.
21, 21, 42. Where are we being shot from?
The other guy. Yeah, sure could stay. There's one on top and one in front of us.
Where's the ones?
Here.
Because we need to get out of here. Damn it. Sorry, man. I threw down some bunkers real quick to try to give you coverage. His buddy's dead on the ground next to you. Right here. Okay. Coming over. I'm gonna throw the med mist down as soon as I'm up.
Gotcha. We're still on island, so we're good.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers. Do you have minutes?
No. Did they gonna drop any?
No, they didn't even have heals. That's lame. We have no heals.
Alright. I do have two more. I'm toting around two more bunkers, so
I have 3 bunkers. Not healed.
yeah, I've got the 2 minis you gave me.
Here.
That rock. 55 on the one.
70. There's one here. Nice.
42 on each.
Nice, 2 ones ago.
Yep.
I can aim with the skin bot. With the scope. They're here. We can go to
56.
this island.
Reloading.
I think we can barely stay in here.
Yep, we can. Any idea where they are? Oh, yep, I see them.
Nope. On the rock.
Yeah. God damn it.
Well. Behind you. We need to fly down back and use a bunker immediately. Go here. Oof, 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 oof. No, 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 no.
Bunkers are up.
101.
Reloading.
One super low. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
Well, they split up. One went to the rock to our left.
Yep. Oof. They have a lot of shields.
Damn.
Fuck.
We blew that one. That was all us losing. We should like. Do you know when we should have pushed?
What?
When we blew up their car and we broke all their shields. Instead, we tried to stay. Oh no, we definitely should have, because we were full shielded coming down from above. They were running ramp to get under cover. We gave them too
I
much
also
time.
name with the SMG. That's a problem.
What's up?
That buck with the skin. That skin buck is awful.
What's
When you aim and your skin's on the way in the scope.
oh,
I'm not carry SMG again. I'm only carrying ARs.
I got you.
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
but
gonna take a bath real quick.
take a
You want to give
bath.
me 15 minutes or so?
Take a bath.
Yeah, have to work
What
tomorrow. Yeah.
the? All right, stinky boy, go take your bath.
I got it right back.
Captain Reek. All right, I guess we'll look at the locker real quick. Gonna be that guy now or her again? Wait, didn't I get her yesterday? Sus. Ugh. That was ours to lose. We definitely lost that one. Kind of want to change that. Battle, welcome back. How you doing? Man, I owe pickles, so I should probably do pickles while I'm doing everything but going back in. Yeah, that was an unusual one because Mew and I normally should have just pushed that when we broke their car, we broke their shields, we should have dropped off the hill while we had cover coming down and they were. Ugh, that was just dumb. And then even like after that, we should have pushed them when they were on the backside of the bunker that I threw. It's like we were playing like children. We did a terrible job. It was awful. The shame of it all. Other back items did we get? Nah. It might look good on a different one. No. 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 Absolutely not. Vic, thank you for the woo woo. You and I just like threw one really hard. Like we lost that one completely on our own failure. It was bad. Nah, that one was my fault because I didn't say to go when we definitely should have. I owe 3 pickles that I need to do here in a minute. I'm just evading it. But how's the quality time going? Or are you up to, are you still drug dealing? Let me start doing pickles here. Gotta check my mini fridge here. It feels off. Nice in the back again. I gotta defrost it. She's all pissed off because she's packing. You told her she should have done this days ago. Because apparently you got to go to the store to get shit. I mean, to be fair, I don't pack until the last second normally. Like I'll look at the things that I need and make sure I have them, and then I'll pack after that, like over time. What she couldn't even bring. Now she's also freaking out because she's showing up to the airport an hour early, and that might not be enough. I mean, like an hour early for when her flight takes off, or an hour early for when she's supposed to arrive? Because technically your flight will board about a half an hour before the listed time, and you need to be on it 20 minutes before, or 40 minutes before, and then you need to be on board no less than like 10 to 15 before it takes off. Because it's like if you have a 10 o'clock flight, your boarding finishes at like 9:50, and you need to be on before that point. It sounds like you're in for a very stressful time. Well, yours will be stressed by proxy, if we're gonna be honest. She misses her planes, you come home, you don't care. Well, I mean, the negative would be, like, who paid for the... Is it like a work trip or is it like a personal trip? I mean, then she should be okay. She, like, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the job. Mew's taking a shower or a bath or whatever. I mean, you can, but the question would be like, what's the penalty for missing your flight if your work paid for it? Like, unless they're controlling her getting to and from the airport, she'll be responsible for it. It's like, guys, everything's dead here. You can turn off that music now. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. It's not my company. You're just cranky because you're getting yelled at because she sucks at prepping. I mean, I get it. I always just look at it from what's the worst case scenario if something happens. Like is she responsible for getting there and getting to the airport, taking off? Like when I worked at Northrop and the little bit of travel I had to do for them, if it was my fault or I didn't come up with a good excuse for why it was the airport's fault, then I had to pay for the
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
But I mean, it's really easy to come up with like valid reasons. One of them was just literally California traffic took 4 hours because it started to rain. And they were like, all right, that's reasonable.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
She's supposed to be in charge of that. I don't know if they would make her pay if she missed it, but I doubt it. Like, most likely they won't. As I said, as long as your reason, you tell them a reason that, like, hey, security only had one person running the machine, so we couldn't get through fast enough and I missed my flight. Done. You've come up with a valid, viable reason. Better check on Cranky Pants before your house burns down. Probably a good idea. Let me do this next pickle. I owe 2 more pickles after this one. Marriage, you get pissed, but you still care. That's love right there, Vic. How's your weekend going, Cruz? How was Saturday? What'd you end up doing? All right, here's the third pickle. One more after this one. Fucking Radon can take his fucking boy toy and fucking shove it up his fucking ass. Went that well, did it? You seem very happy. Last pickle. But you have a plan. A stupid plan, but a plan nonetheless. I'm just killing time till Mew's back. You've been looking at it all wrong. You've been aggressive. It's time to be defensive. Well, Jesus, my camping is pretty ridiculous. But truthfully, I don't really care. I'm just camping right now because I'm waiting for Mew. I never have, nor will I ever really enjoy solo battle royale games or shooters in general, honestly. Even when I used to play like COD, Modern Warfare 2 back in the day, it was only really fun when I was on with my buddies. And I used to grind, like when I wasn't hanging out with friends, I used to grind like levels and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I do stuff, but so what's your big defensive plan though, Crows? Evade? Parry? Kiting him? It's a standard defensive tactic. And that's a real player, but why are they running away? Big ass shield, a long ass spear, and a heavy ass set of armor. And a whole lot of stamina. General Grievous using a gun, so uncivilized. I know, right? was somebody else shooting. They can. Oh, here he comes. Ew, get back. You mean to say a shower or like an all-day spa retreat? I think it was an all-day spa retreat. I mean, I'm just gonna get roasted when I run into somebody, but whatever. Welcome back. God damn. I'm in between all of them. None of them are shooting at each other, and I'm the one that had to go.
Yeah, I think they were just waiting to take shots at you.
They were like, they didn't shoot at each other like at all.
Damn.
Yeah, like even now they're like, that guy died from being outside of the circle in that firefight. That's
Oh, yeah, yeah,
like, yeah. Yeah, they literally just were waiting for me because nobody wanted to push on each other. Oh, Mew, how was the spa?
very relaxing.
So it was apparently a relaxing spa. I kind of bush camp for like that most that entire time because I was like, I'm really just killing time till Mew gets back, and I don't really enjoy solo play. Yeah, because the problem I noticed when they're there is I was like, there's the one, they're both like, when the one guy pushed against the other one, I was like, oh, okay, they'll fight out, that'll give me a chance. And then they just broke apart again. I'm like, really? Really, you guys are. You hear that, Mew? You're important for Omega's entertainment in Fortnite. I mean, technically speaking, it could be anybody, but it's always been Mew. I mean, like, the reality is I just don't like playing Fortnite solo. It's just not fun. It's like, it'd probably be better for... Thank you. Like, it'd probably be better for, like, getting better at the game and things like that if I played more solo and did that. Except you also develop other habits and you forget about teammates. So it's...
Yeah.
Like, it's got its good points and its bad. Just like duos is different from playing in squads up here. We got at least one dropping in with us because he's going that angle and there's nothing else over here.
Gotcha.
I am aiming for this house. But he is right next to me, so this could be tight. I'm a little high.
Going to that house.
Yeah.
You can go bots. Yeah.
Yeah, the wave was wiggling on the way down. I mean, if it wasn't a bot. Sorry, I did shoot the one when I was dropping still. So you're saying like the SMG scope gets blocked by your character model?
Yeah, it's been happening since yesterday. I think what I decided last time we played, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on certain skins, but so I have it on random.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't guarantee you're not gonna get the skin, it's better to just avoid the risk. Remember the whatever truck it is, the slurp truck here?
Oh yeah. I'll do
Somebody-
it in a bit.
Is somebody else fighting it, or was it triggered by you?
No, it's me.
Okay. Is there a jump pad up there?
Yeah, there is one.
Good. It's convenient. And I'm gonna have to, walk over here like a pleb or swim, Oof.
Someone else here. I think it's the other bot.
I mean, I really do at some point need to stop assuming that it's a bot. I'm like, because I did it again. Like, you're fighting, and I'm like, it's a bot. Then I'm like, if he gets down, I am not in position to even know where the fight just happened. I'd be like, oh, Mew's down. Huh. What's up?
AR ammo. It's
Alright.
like 400, so.
Hit this jump pad. Oh. Combat acrobatic boon right there. You didn't need one still.
There's a scanner here.
Nice. Underground.
Yep.
Did you get the boon?
Yeah, I got the button.
Okay. There's the scanner.
More ammo here.
Yeah, if we get late game, I'll probably swap out my DMR for a shotgun. So, well, depending on like if we're in a spot where we're gonna get pushed or It's always conditional, but I was thinking about there's fighting on the island. I just saw the thing pop up.
Yeah, I see the car here. They just got the boss.
One is floating away from the island, heading.
Yeah. I think he's maybe checking. There's someone here.
Probably. You probably saw me or hurt.
Oh no, it was the. Oh, it was an NPC. Because he disappeared.
Oh, yeah, he was up there. I just saw him like go back over the island. When I was running up, I saw him do a spin, a sweep, and go back over on top of the island. Oh, but they dropped the
maybe it's
medallion.
No, I think it's bug. Because it seems like the medallion is moving a little bit. Unless they actually drop it, but
It might be a trap. I mean, that would be something I would do, is lay it as a trap, leave it on the ground. Night Dragon! You tomorrow I will sleep. I mean,
I think that was the boss.
well, we know somebody had at one point grabbed the medallion because they had the medallion circle up. So I knew that actually happened. I just don't know the current status of what's going on up top.
That's the thing that I haven't seen them at its peak once.
Oh, I haven't seen him peek. I haven't seen him do anything, but I do know that at one point the medallion was, the circle was up there because somebody was carrying it.
Yeah.
Now we can go up there if you want to just find out, but I'm not going to do well because if we get into a close range fight, I'm not going to do very much good for you.
Oh yeah, they just dropped it. Yeah, they just left it.
Yeah,
They DC?
maybe. I mean, one, but it looked like
Because-
the one flew
because
around.
All the loot is here. Maybe they just didn't want anything.
I mean, that's also possible given the loot.
Kinda want to grab the DMR.
You can have my green one. But now's a good time if you need a scanner. I mean,
I have one.
oh yeah, same here. But that's what I was saying. Like, they're all over this island.
I'm just wondering why they did came here to kill the boss just to not grab anything. What's the point?
They could have crashed and DC'd. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those I'm like, maybe. All right, Battle. Thank you for coming by and lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Have a good rest.
See one here. 69 to 120 broken.
Stole it.
Nice.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm testing how many bullets you reload with the boon.
Hmm.
That's 5. Okay.
Apparently there was a knight in England who used to fight with a giant pair of scissors. Man, that's not a terrible plan. Be kind of horrifying for the people who saw it. Hmm. I stole the shit out of that one too. Not intentionally though, that's the thing. It's like I just line up the shot and go, alright, let's start shooting him. Dead.
True.
Okay, you'll take your leave now? I thought it was circumcision. Not circumcise.
Medallion.
$55.
Ah.
One on us. Loose.
On us?
Us. Yep, right underneath me. Two on us.
Knock one. Nice.
Down. You had a legendary sentinel if you don't have one.
Oh yeah, alright. Thank you.
I was like, that's a Mew favored right there. I'm going out the back door and get back on the roof real quick.
Gotcha.
Or at least I thought it was, and I ran too far this way. Now it will be. I think. The jump pad. Am I in the wrong place for the jump pad? Yes, I am. You're over there.
No, this is where I am. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I was, for whatever reason, I got turned around and was looking at the wrong part of the house. Oh, you were pushing him?
Oh.
I said I was getting back. I said I was getting onto the roof.
Bad.
It's
I mean,
fine.
I'm about to
We
move
gotta.
here away,
Yeah. I was like, we have to move now anyway, so it's not like it's a mistake. I just was like, oh. From what I had said, that is not what I was doing.
One of them is flipping the med key.
I just saw their scan miss me.
Good thing.
Where they at?
One.
Knocked.
Nice.
Dude, the number of times I've just turned, stolen your kill via headshot is just ridiculous. I would feel bad, except I just can't right now. It's like, oh man.
That's just fun as fuck.
It really is. Oh, you see it too.
What? Oh.
The scan. There was a scan
I
dead
didn't
ahead of
see it
us.
till now.
Oh,
71. One's pushing. Good shit.
okay. I thought you saw them.
No, I didn't. He was way until you say that.
2v2.
I'll carry bunkers. Yes.
All right, we need probably a car.
There's one here.
All right. Because otherwise, we're gonna be walking into this potential misery. They're on the bridge.
bots.
Really? Huh. Last team or bots? Right here, yeah. Yep.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, you're right, they're bots. That's, I mean, I'll still take the win, but technically we killed the last real team right there at the end. Those poor bastards, like they went into the bush, and it's like I proved to them why you don't do that in this game anymore, or at least this season.
Yeah.
Because I hit the scan and immediately just shot them both through the bush. I was like, it's not bulletproof, man. Like, I've definitely changed how I play this season because of the bush stuff. Like, I'll be in a bush as long as we have distance. Wait, Vic, you're on your way?
It's one of the things this game has that you can. Well, the game actually makes you change your strategies every time.
Yeah, it's good and bad. It's kind of annoying sometimes. You're like, God damn it.
True, because usually they add something and it stays for a long time and you get used to it. And as soon as that changes, you have to adapt to the new thing. Hello, Big.
I'm you. She's inviting me. Every time I see you in there, I just look invite Zoomy. Spam him invites.
Nah, because what if he accepts?
Then you have to play with him. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, that can be more annoying than playing with you.
True. Zoomy carries me. It's fine.
He's not a bad player, but when he decides to fuck off, he really just fucks off. Like it's a yeah, well, you know, he's decided.
He only has 2 modes, like complete troll or actually badass gamer.
Yeah, he's good when he decides to be good, but when he's not deciding to be good, he is the bottom of the barrel. I mean, like we've won
a game with him. I get it.
Yeah, we've played with him a couple of times. At least one of the times we accidentally went into squads as a trio, and we won. We kicked the crap out of him. And then the immediate next game, he like YOLOs off a cliff. It's like, why? It's funny. It's like.
I've already played the season once.
Yeah. Inconsistency is key. I mean, Crows, you can say that, but let me know when you beat Radon, and then let me know how your defensive tactic is working in an inconsistent manner.
Anything cool in the shop today?
I don't know. I don't look at the shop. You know that.
Mute. Tell me, quick.
Maybe just the 3 new collaborations.
There you go. You'll
I saw the preview for Hank on the official thing, and they made sure to show you that he had no ass.
Give you like an hour to eat, and you'll show you how pathetic that shit would be. Crows, you are welcome to start streaming whenever, and I'll probably end up raiding you after I'm done, because you'll probably still be fighting Radon. Bitch. He said he was 4 hours in yesterday.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Emotional damage.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle.
It's like I can do parries, dodges, learn their patterns, do all that crap. I just hate doing it. It's annoying.
Yeah, I played one of the Dark Souls. I think it was like the first or second one I played for a while, and I was getting okay at it, but it was so boring.
My first one was
dodge, hit, dodge, hit.
Yeah, my first one was Sekiro, and to be honest, the thing about Sekiro that pissed me off was the final boss. Alright, Crows. But like Sekiro, the final boss, I had to actually parry. I went through the entire game and only had to parry through fights twice. Every other fight I cheesed, or I kited them. And it was like, all right, great. But the problem was because I'm playing with the keyboard, the way that I had to fight the final boss, he would hit me a little bit in the final stage every time. So I would take damage that I needed to avoid taking. Because of well, it's because of like what you were saying, where it's like dodge, you know, counter dodge. Like the problem was I could dodge him, but he would hit me for a little bit. I wear through all of my health and my healing stuff, and I basically die in like the last bit of the phase. So after 8 hours of trying that with keyboard and mouse, I went and learned how to play with the controller, learned how to parry, all the things you're supposed to gain.
That one last boss we did on Grounded then. It was basically that thing you're describing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you don't parry.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like I liked Expedition 33, except I'm sick of the parry mechanic in games right now. It's just, I mean, I've gone on this rant multiple times, but I don't. It's fun in controlled volumes, but it's just like QuickTime events back in the day, where every game and their developer was like, "Oh my God, QuickTime events gets people, you know, forced interaction with the thing." And you know, the first time they do it, it's like, "Oh, this is novel and cool and neat." And then the 370th time, you're like, "Dude, you guys can fuck off with QuickTime. Like, we're good. We're good." And that's how I feel about Perry.
Thank you for sharing your feelings.
You're gonna love Grounded then. You're gonna have to parry so much.
Dude, I don't think I ever parried and grounded. Even all the times where you would die and I would have to kill the thing afterward, I never parried any of those attacks. That was all just like, well.
Oh, let's go hit this one with Omega first.
Yep. And as I've proven before,
I forgot the Omega was full shield. I'm just like waiting for him.
yeah. Gunfire over here. I'm moving closer to check. / look for more weapons and stuff while I'm at it.
Oh, there's someone right in front of me.
Hit him for 60.
Can't run, fat boy.
Another one behind the rocks. Real players, I think.
Yeah.
29 on Peter Griffin behind the rocks. There's people fighting in the valley below too.
Yeah. No, my bush!
Sorry.
Hit the driver for 450. Peter's knocked.
Nice. Pushing.
Yep. He's running away to go get him back. I'm not gonna pursue him. We should look for. Did Peter Griffin drop stuff, or was he still?
I looted it, but
Okay.
he didn't have great stuff.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. They basically ran through here real quick, and then Vic
On the left.
taking out the one kind of forced him to come back.
Yay, Vic did something. It's the nicest thing he's ever said to me.
I know. I must be tired or sick.
Or both. Why not both?
I probably am. I'm probably dying. That makes sense. It's okay. I'm always nice to Vic.
Definitely. No
Yep.
for the guy.
I'm one of the kindest. Okay, I can't even finish saying that. It's just so fake.
I left you guys.
I see that. If anybody sees a DMR,
Gotcha.
I saw a green one a while ago, but I don't know where it was. I got blue spire, dude. That's anyone's GM.
kindest lowered the bar so low it's a tripping hazard. What are you talking about, Crows?
Players over here.
Alright.
They just got an engagement with somebody by the bar.
Still a ways away.
They were fighting each other. So.
Yeah, I see him behind it.
We're 6 on 1.
60 on one. Downed one.
Nice.
Gas station. Car driving away.
Up one. Nice.
Like, yeah, my car wasn't nothing, so I had to drive over here slowly towards you guys. It was like, I don't know why. Cut.
You can use the big fortnited here. There's scanner.
Where did you get shit from?
1 second, where's the big pot? There it is.
Need a better pistol. So you're gonna make one.
170 in that one. So I got the one that marks him on a cooldown. Base boost here if you need it.
Yeah, now so my car's not working for some reason. I don't know why.
Is it any car you drive or just like?
It was, I won't drive the one. Purple spire.
I've got. Ooh. I'm in. We got
Did you drop a blue one for a green one?
Hmm? What's up?
Did you change a blue?
No, I
for a green gun?
dropped a purple. I dropped a purple spire for the legendary one.
Oh.
I was like, oh look, there's one sitting on the ground. I'll take that.
I didn't even
Test it.
thought it was legendary.
I should probably reload the shotgun while I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, I'm testing it out. I think I still need the Fury because left up on this.
original.
Oh shit.
That one's broken.
That one's down.
That one's down.
Nice.
Finish the one.
One's on. Yeah, one's on.
You got him.
Good. That was pretty clean work on all parts. Not me, but all parts besides that. If you want some of this Omega,
What's up? Where you at?
just down here by the barrel.
Oh yeah.
Car.
Where's the car?
By the dam. Bottom
And there's
part of
one
the dam.
people here.
I'm making that noise.
Right down there.
Yeah.
That's a bot, but it's going now.
On top of gear.
Yep, I know. They were shooting at me and
Yeah, he's up here. I'm pressuring this one.
One just went inside the building, by the way.
He jumped. He's going with his teammates.
I'm moving up here because we're gonna need to move into the circle.
Yeah. All of them inside.
We're just hiding in there.
Yep.
It's a weird strategy.
Yeah. Maybe they're hoping that somebody's gonna push them.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Okay, no fuck, okay.
Did you fall?
No,
Where did-
all of them are pushing me. Fuck. But you guys didn't push, okay?
Well, I mean, what do you want on the one that's pushing you right now, Mew?
Oof.
Yeah, this one's got me back.
No, and then you guys can go closer.
Mew, I don't have guns for close range. Do I gotta repeat that to you? You know this stuff. I've told you a billion freaking times.
It was pretty fun. We lost.
And I'm not good at pushing unless there's a really good pushing weapon, which there is.
Yeah, Mew, you were across the water without saying anything. You scanned them by yourself, and then you're like, hey, why did you move up? I'm like, did you want to tell us you were moving up? Like, I hear you now.
I mean, I was not playing on that hill. There's no point.
I wasn't planning on playing on that hill. I was going to move up and get inside the circle compared to where they were and let them come out after us. If you wanted to camp the top of the thing for it, you could have said something. By the time I knew you were across the river, Mew, it was because you had hit the scan. I was actually looking at the map trying to figure where to go when you did that.
It's fine.
Just
The
next
Batman
time.
who laughs is cute.
What?
The Batman who laughs, I like him. He's fun. I like him.
Plus, I did say I'm using the Spire rifle, but I probably should switch back to a Fury. The Spire rifle sucks at short range, and I had a DMR otherwise.
Jitter shot. Oh, look, jitter shot.
I don't know. Here's the one thing I don't know, that if it would have been better or worse, though, Mew, is I blasted the truck out of the way because I was trying to hit the one guy that was right on top of you. But I feel like that actually took away your only cover from 2 people.
I was trying to come up behind, but I didn't. The guy was a better shot than me. So.
Yeah.
Because I had a shotgun and a DMR, and he was at mid range with a Fury, so.
But no, I mean you didn't answer. Was that a good or bad thing when I blasted? The truck hit him. It did a little damage, but I was like, I think it took away your cover. I think you would have been better if I just not. Well, it's
Yeah.
Well, at the time he was one-on-one with one guy.
Yeah.
Then I hit the truck, and then the second guy came out of the bush and was like, "Well, I think I took out Mew's cover. I think he needed that more than the other guy did." Because I think that's what made you lose that particular fight. Because the one guy was almost dead anyway. I think you downed him after all. One of them got downed. I don't remember who got downed, but one of them was downed. And I think by blasting the truck out of the way, I think I got rid of your cover and that took you out.
Yeah.
I single-handedly distracted one guy for about 30 seconds.
Ooh, and we needed you to distract for about 38 seconds.
I know, but you know.
Yeah. It's all right.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
What's
But
up?
now they're
You
rebelling.
guys were actually dead long before he stopped shooting at my corpse. What do we got?
Well, I've got 4 people. Yeah, there's. Ooh, I got one of the 2. The other one's back here on the back of the truck.
Get back here. Fucking Hank. Hank Hill, you bitch. Get back here.
He's gonna go revive his friend in a second. Alright.
Hank Hill, you. Ow!
Mew right here. He's picked his friend up. There you go. One more pushing Mew.
I got 2 over here that were with me.
Alright. That was that group, Mew.
Nice.
I downed one. There's one more inside.
Alright.
Oh, there's 2. Oh shit, there's 2 Hanks here too. Guys, there's 2. Ah. Ow, there's 2 and they're gonna revive their friend.
I'm coming.
I did my best distracting that whole team apparently. I downed one! He's coming inside. He's coming up.
Here.
From you.
I'm out of guns. Dude, I'm I'm just like, my ammunition is out on the pistol. I've got 20 rounds in this SMG that I somehow picked up at some point.
Wesley Snipes is spectating me.
I mean,
Hi, Wesley, how you doing? That was fun, guys. I had a lot of fun. That was.
All right.
I didn't realize how many Tom Hanks or whatever his name was. No, it's Hank. It's just Hank. I don't fucking know.
Yep. No worries. All right. So, Mio, I'm taking a ZMR, but one other gun. I'm probably going to do the Fury, so I'm less useless in a close range fight. As much as I like the Spire rifle, I don't know if I like it enough to replace the Fury with it.
What's shooting at me? Is that Muse stuff up here he's fighting?
He's fighting the PCs.
I'm a million miles away. They started shooting me.
Well, it's because you're part of the group, so you deserve it.
They like me more than they like me.
I don't know if that's a good thing. That's like saying, hey, look, these fleas like me more than they like the other guy.
I wasn't really happy about it.
Yeah, I'm like, it sounds like that might be something you want to work against happening to you.
Oh, there's a big bug here for some reason.
All right. Okay, music. You can turn. You can stop the music now, guys. Coming.
Funny enough, I have no music at all. I haven't had any the whole time.
Well, it's just like
I hated on that part.
yeah, it's like Mew, to your right ahead. There was somebody just used a scan. Yeah. I was making sure you saw it. Because you didn't see it the one time when I assumed you did, and you're like, what?
No, but that time you were like, oh, people, and then you scan after.
No, I said they. Yeah, but I saw them scan. That's how I knew they were there. That's why I was like, oh. That's why I said this time.
Just building.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Mainly because I need ammunition, equipment, and everything else. The people are in the building right here. You want?
No way.
You right on me with the shotgun.
Ow, that's a big move shooting me to the mute. Ow. Oh, that guy's shit. Dude, tag was fixated on me. I know Omega's down too.
Are they coming? No.
Oop, good shot at him again.
Right on you, right above you, Mew. I just watched him jump up.
What? Yeah, right there, Mew. Running away.
I was gonna say, yeah, Mew, when you turn, I don't know, when you turn, he was pushing toward you. I don't know if you saw it.
I thought it was the purple one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm making games better or worse right now. We've seen it back quickly at the moment.
Well, we went from doing more comms to like known. Like we haven't really like The only comments on that one was, "Let's push this building." That was the last time.
Push all the way on the other side.
Well, I said I'm chasing. I said I'm pushing over here to the other group, to the where the people were. I didn't know there were people inside with you, or else I wouldn't have gone forward.
I didn't push because when we got on the shrine, I saw one person on that building. That's why.
I didn't see anybody in that building. I saw them all in the other building because that's where they were looting.
Footprints in our building right about the same time you called the other ones. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear the footprints in that one, or else I would have been like, "Oh, back it up."
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I heard clearly was, "Let's push this building." And I go in and I see them hitting the chests and stuff underneath on the other building. I was like, "Well, let's catch them while they got to come upstairs."
I'm saying it was one of us that wasn't with the others.
Yeah, it was me. But the only effed up thing is, like, I don't think they scanned me. I'd have to go back and check, but the guy jumped out and knew exactly where I was on the outside of their wall.
The guy that was doing the guy that killed me, I don't understand why he was killing me, because I didn't really take. I took like 2 shots at him, but Mew was like lighting him up. He went past Mew to get to me.
Well, he's going for the weakest one to knock him out. That's pretty normal.
I don't know how you would know I was the weakest one. He literally.
You were missing.
I shot like twice.
Yeah, did you kill him?
No, but Mew missed a couple shots there too.
Okay, Mew, how many shots did you miss?
None, actually.
So Vic, I think what had happened was I'm still on my way over.
One up there with Mew.
The one's outside.
I had a friend.
I didn't realize this guy was on me.
Maybe
Did you grab it?
No.
How come that guy didn't get scanned when everyone else got scanned?
I mean, I don't have a scanner.
Why... Oh, weird. Oh, it was his teammate.
God, is this guy gonna piss me off again?
Yeah, get revenge, get revenge, get him, fuck him. Yeah, guy, fuck that guy, he killed me.
Get here as you finish.
Yep.
Is that a common occurrence? Get there when he's finishing? I just don't know how the guy that killed me didn't get scanned with everyone else, because he came up to me really quickly after I scanned and then killed me. But he was not marked.
Oh, it was me. I was just coming over to speed up the revive.
A bot on the wall, like there was a player.
Oh, you saw the foot. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You can thank Mew because I would have left you to rot.
What a friend.
Yeah, something tells me Omega doesn't like me now. Look.
What? That's insane. What would make you know that?
I don't know, man. Just feeling.
No, was it the fact that I said no instead of think, implying that it's a fact? Yeah, that could have been it. I'm in the sewers, doing my best Ninja Turtle impression. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of the sewers now that I'm here.
Who's on zone here soon? I'm out of ammo.
Don't worry, Mew, I'm on my way now that I figure out how to leave the sewers.
Oh yeah.
Well, I went in and I'm like, alright, whatever, I'll just go down there and grab some stuff, and then like I'm like, alright, is there no exit for this place? The answer to that is yes, but it's the exact way you came in. There is no other route. At least not that I saw right away. I'm here, where's the fight?
You did it. You won.
Yeah! I did it! I contributed by not being there.
Oh, we're getting camp. I see, I see.
Ooh.
Is there one fucking die or what?
52 on him. He's running away.
Yeah, okay. The one here is low. This one's low. Oh, you're on the car right here?
That one wasn't low up on the rock. What the hell? Did you ping the one that was above or below? I just realized there was a second one lower.
I think it was the one on top.
Dude, I lit him up. He was not low.
Well, it's a Mew low.
I'm just saying, like, I'm like, all right, he's not low.
I probably got one more in me, and then I gotta go make sure she's doing okay.
Yeah, I was actually surprised you were able to get away to play based on the scenario in hand. I was like, oh, you are?
We talked her through some of her stuff, and she got kind of sore and got moving. So
okay, because I was gonna say you're probably just gonna have to deal with her murdering you. I mean, it's just how it is. It's a self-inflicted wound, which makes it worse because it is really her control.
Told her I was coming in here to play for a few. She has the air conditioner off in the living room, so the living room's hot, and I'm swelling up really bad. So I was like, I'm going to go my air conditioned room for a while.
Yeah.
Me having swollen joints just makes me more cranky, and
yeah,
she want me cranky while she's cranky. I've been hearing the Portland's really bad right now over here. I hear down California's bad right now too with all the stuff going on.
my camera's dead, but
it's hard to tell.
yeah, I know.
The same face you always do.
It's okay. Nobody ever notices anyway. Like,
First thing I noticed when you came in the screen.
it's like when my camera freezes, people are like, "All right, Mew."
He's trying it again.
All right, Mew. You're not allowed to be fucking quiet then. We're gonna go drop it in here because you want to go fight everybody to start.
Yep.
Yeah, then fucking keep talking properly. Better comms, you motherfucker.
Fight club.
You You already know this isn't the range that's best for Vic and I, so don't sit there and play like, yeah. Look, you are setting us up for failure. Feel like Cleveland fucking Browns. I don't see guns up here.
There's one right on Omega. Shotgun right
Oh, there's a gun.
I'm not upstairs anymore. There's one dropping right below me here. Oh shit, I just killed myself. My bad. I thought there might be another ledge there. There was not.
It's alright.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm getting Vic right now. Well, not.
There was more of a drop than I expected.
Yeah. Vic survived. There's still the rest of that guy's team somewhere.
It's only one.
Oh, you solo? A dropper right above me.
Dropping in.
Yep.
Ow. Ow, that's down. I'm really glad Omega was behind me.
Oh, I didn't hit him. You got him.
Yeah, but you hit a couple shots. It was enough.
I didn't hit any, dude. I'm letting you know. I missed like all those shots.
Okay, well, I appreciate you anyways.
Oh, yep, this is where the Ninja Turtles
Now
live.
all dead.
Alright.
Grab the thing. I got a med miss. I guess I'm the only one that needs healed. That's what you kills Richie. This can take some time.
I flushed myself.
I just heard a feet. I heard a flush and then feet, so I was like, ah, shit, and it was just you and then a bot. Fuck your feet now.
But
I should not be using these. No better. Why do I keep grabbing them? Hang on, switch out with that. Switch that with that.
was that the bot scan?
The boss.
Yeah. Gotcha.
There's barrels here if you guys want to use them.
Yeah, might as well. Alright. Back in the outside world.
See some gloves around here somewhere I'm thinking of going.
You need gloves here.
I don't know, you keep them, you're better.
Keep. Where's that a bot?
I saw some sitting around.
Bot.
Hey, mine.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think they're real.
There's a green DMR there.
We can try to go to this boss.
Okay. Gotcha. Cart.
Or
Man, I'm trying to feel personally attacked at this point. There's one more coming here.
he's low, he's low, he's low, he's low.
Dude, I'm healing. Dude, I was at 1 hit point.
He's gonna arrest both of his teammates. Fuck.
Oh, you just said that. There's a different story.
Here, he just rest one.
Yeah, but again,
Yeah, you were really low health, but man, I feel targeted though. That was just fucking gunned down in the stream.
yeah. Well, it's like, dude, they drove up on me right away. I had to boost up, and then they immediately fucking almost lasered me right out.
Yeah.
You guys were fighting them after they'd already almost killed me. To be fair, I expected the one that I guess got you. That one I expected to chase me because I was so fucking near death. So I threw a bubble down and started to heal and was doing the little back left right step on the tree. And then then it's like you get down. I'm like, okay, so there's one on me and one over there still. And then I hear you say, oh, there, he's gonna res the other 2. I was like, I didn't know 2 were downed. I'd fight it. I'd go over there and rush in if there's only 1v1. All right, Vic, are you gonna do one more or are you out?
I can do one more, I guess. I was trying to figure out what I just unlocked. It told me I unlocked a skin, but I don't see it in my skins.
It could be like one of those, like where it's like a Lego or one of the other skins.
I didn't look Lego.
Yeah, I don't know what you said you unlocked. I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, you could look at your passes and see what's, unless it was a quest.
Oh, it's the. Oh, that's weird. It's a emote for the girl, Storm Beast. It was her skin apparently, but it was the Storm Beast form that she has with an emote, which I didn't know she had. But they showed me that, not her skin, like her first. It was literally just that. So I was confused.
Drop here, grab guns, kill boss. That's the plan.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Did you say you love it when a clan comes together? Wow.
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I think I have to worry about it. Are you
Nah, you don't have to worry about it.
I think I have to. I think like contractually obligated too.
I don't think you are. I really don't. You know, like just don't think about it. Just ignore it.
I mean, I guess that's true. I could just continue ignoring.
Oh, I thought I have the pump over the SMG.
I'm going to go back to 3-gun loadout for a while.
I keep wanting to drop down to 2, but I just don't know what 2 I'd use specifically.
Well, the problem is like ever since I went 2 guns, like I keep getting in close range firefights where I need a shotgun, and I'm like, well, because like that one right there, I ran out in the Fury, probably because it hadn't been fully reloaded, most likely. And then all I had left is a DMR at a short range versus that guy's shotgun. It's like, yeah, he just has to hit me once.
Gunfire from the city. I can apparently not open chests if they're on shelves right now, or like on top of anything. Interesting. I actually have to literally just... I've got a lot of bugs tonight. Weird. Even for this game, you know?
Yeah. No, there's been issues this season so far. Down.
Oh no, I honked. Everyone's gonna find me now. The rules. You guys got your left over. Pistols. I do like pistols. Time you.
Thanks. Well, that was dumb of you. So, I mean, it's like you go up a vertical hill like that, you know it's going to throw the person who's standing on top.
Well, I thought maybe you were paying attention and get in.
No, I was wondering if you were just going to just drive up the cliffside like that, and it's like, yeah, he is.
Of course I am.
Here.
This guy's a terrible driver.
It does. One of the worst, honestly. So if you're gonna go to the island, say, hey, I'm going to the island. I see you turn that way. Yeah, I see you turn that way, but communicate it. I don't know why. You just changed how you communicate the island.
Mark the portal if you see it too.
It's right in front of me.
Stuck down there. Okay. every time I'm with you guys go so quickly. I get left behind, and I'm just like stuck over here without portal.
Yep. I know.
Obliterated.
Shit, people on the lines above us. Lines above us. Go with that portal quick, Vic.
Yeah.
Full team coming in. Mute, full team coming in. I don't know if they chased Vic up here, but...
anyone behind me.
Behind.
Yep, we got one.
That one's down.
46 on one. There's one on that roof that I hit for 46.
This one's finished.
Okay. I'm trying to do something
There's the boss. We're missing one.
Hold that.
Okay. Yeah, I saw like on the zip line on the you know, the towers.
Yeah.
She's gone. Yeah, but when I was watching you running up to the portal, I grabbed some minis. But I was watching, and all of a sudden I see like 3 people coming up the that tower zip line toward you, and I was like, well, this isn't a medallion coming in.
I dropped the scanner. Someone wants to grab that.
Medallion is, they popped a bubble on their car.
Oh yeah, in their car.
Alright. I have a big pot for you. Well, actually, to hit the barrels. I'll keep the. Do we have a blue Fury anywhere? Blue or better?
Using a blue Fury.
Yeah.
I'm just looking.
Swap out for the Spire or something.
I know. I'm just looking for extra. Like, while I'm out here looking for extra stuff. Did you grab? Mew, did you grab the boss's DMR?
Yeah. You want it?
No, you're good. I just wanted to know if I should go look for it or not.
Oh.
Barrel here for Mew. The other team ran off. The other medallion team. But
Yeah, they just kept going all the way over there.
man, do you want to go to the ice instead of waiting up here? Do you want to head over to the mountain? Kind of.
Sure.
Who the hell's shooting at me?
Okay, yeah. Got 2 teams down there shooting at each other. Like right in here, I can't hit him.
Another team back there. I'm coming back toward you guys. I jumped in. I'm like, all right, you know what? Everybody showed up. I'm tired of this.
Yeah. These are bots?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is I was looking at the other 3 and I saw some movement run across over there, and I was like, well. Who the hell is shooting at me?
Try it again.
I haven't gotten back up yet. Why are they still shooting at me? Who was it? Which of you bucks?
Who threw that thing at me?
Actually, pretty much, yeah. It's like, who did that? Oh, there they are. 84. They're bot. Before Vic could steal that shit. I heard him drop next to me. I'm like, I was like, that son of a bitch. He's right next to me. I know exactly.
I shot a second after you, so my
Oh, I know
right
you did.
through the...
I got a super clear shot, but I was just waiting to see who was gonna take the kill at the end.
Ugh.
Did we figure out what that is yet?
I think it's probably going to be a bunker later in the season, if you want the truth. Revive next to us?
We can wait it out here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get an angle on them.
I got purple theory now. So I guess I'm giving you my blue one.
Someone has a scanner?
Oh, car. Rogue, we got a driver. They got away. Moving up the hill. Coming over to where Mew is.
We don't want that etched chest.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there by myself without like knowing whether their team. 'Cause I only saw 2 in that car. I don't know if it was just a duo or what.
No, I just dropped my DMR for this. Oops. Should have another DMR somewhere, right?
Probably.
You want a purple Fury?
Sure. There's a blue one.
I dropped my DMR for the.
Alright. So Mew, what are you up to?
Here.
No, you're not. You're over there. I only know because I was about to say, hey, let's move down the range, and I saw you were already moving down the range. And I was like, maybe I should remind him that he's supposed to say, hey, I'm moving down here. You prick. Ooh, behind me?
Oh yeah, there's one right behind you.
And another one behind me the other way. Like seriously, guys, this is just not cool.
Are they so sneaky?
I don't know, but all of a sudden I saw shots coming from behind me. They're bot. Medallion team, north.
Medallion team, yeah. I'm just gonna get on the island to get.
They're in that car. think they're going for the island too.
There's one walking here.
There's another car right behind him.
There's one where? One on the ground right next to us.
I think it's up.
That one's dead. Yeah, that one's dead. That's that spot.
They kept going.
Yeah. The second car was like following.
Yeah. Let's look for a portal and get up there. Portal right in front of me. Or Vic.
You're all the way over there.
Yep, we're jumping up there now. They're there. Car.
Car's almost gone.
47 more on it. They're just moving into the zone.
Car's gone.
Ping where they are. Oop,
Oh,
the
they're
hill.
here.
Mountain. One behind that rock.
Kill me. Nah, he ran off.
We have the hang right now. We can take it. Take it here. Take it here.
Yep, he went down the ridge. They're inside that building.
Down there now. Another car over there too.
Keep moving down the ridge, Vic.
They're on the tunnel.
Yep, which means that they'll be potential at the toilet.
Yeah.
There's one team all the way over here.
Yeah, I heard them over there.
Crack.
Vic, what are you doing down there? Car on me, car on me. Whew. I had to run with their stolen car, but it's not gonna last.
I don't like that I can't break any walls with this stupid space boost now.
144. I'm shooting the guys in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm shielding now.
Yeah, shielding as well. I'm not in a position to see you right now, Mew.
They're here. Can you shoot them?
Ooh, I'll try.
Oh, the other team. Yeah, come here, Vic. The other team is here. Careful, Omega.
Oh, it's okay. They already don't like me out here. They pinged me.
You're fine. Get the other team. You good?
That team is to our.
We need to get at least one kill to get to S plus and then get their shield regeneration.
Yeah, guys pushing us right now, by the way. Right side.
Yep, go to where Mew is. Go to where Mew is, Vic.
I don't know where Mew was. I should have paid more attention.
I didn't.
Keep going.
I'm re-shielding with what I got. Car is gonna hit us.
Crash has no HP.
I have
Car's
another one
gone.
right there for you.
We need one kill.
I'm repositioning.
Oh no, we're gonna get it on the next one once it closes, or we can get an assist.
Someone's pushing.
Nice.
Down. I hit him a couple times too.
Behind me, Mew.
Yeah. Just here. Nice.
No.
Run, oh my god. He's on top.
Dude, that was fun over there. Oh,
Damn. Two up here.
run right into that shield.
God, there's still another team out here. Or no, it's just us. It is just Mew.
Yeah.
They're chasing.
Oh, run over sprint.
Oh!
Recharge.
At least we had one decent game. Oh man.
Oof. See, that's why we lost. I got more kills than Mew, so that's what caused it.
Oof, yeah.
The game was like, well,
Apparently this girl right here, she turns into Storm Beast.
no.
It's kind of cool.
All right, Vic, go take care of the wife.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the greeting.
Yeah, big.
Let's do like maybe one more, and then I probably need to call it. Burner, you want to join us? Wait a second, Burner might be joining us.
Okay.
Okay, you don't want to do it? No problem. But yeah, Burner, anytime we're playing, feel free. Just jump on in. We haven't played since there was a bike and the chain whip. But yeah, man, anytime you see me online, just go ahead, jump in here. We'll play. We would love to have somebody else to carry him instead of, you know, me dragging him down like a chain. You know, you're just either at work or knocked the fuck out. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of people. Except for Mew. Mew doesn't sleep. Neither do I.
Excuse me, I do sleep. Like 5 hours.
And I sleep 4. That's the same as not sleeping. Don't sit there and try to be like, oh, it's 5 whole hours. No, you two don't. I mean, technically, Mew, if you combine our sleep, that's the equivalent of one normal person's sleep.
True.
So, technically...
Oh, and next week we're not gonna sleep at all.
I mean, I'm gonna sleep. I mean, the way you said that, it's kind of... The way you said that, it's kind of... I'm just saying, the way you said that, Mew, you're like, next week you're not gonna sleep. I'm like, whoa, buddy. That's not what I'm not into that. That is not how I roll, sir. You've been playing Splitgate when Splitgate 2 when you're up still. I haven't played that one. It didn't really catch any interest from me. I was like, all right, whatever. You want to do the northwest corner up here?
Sure. I was gonna play it, but I read that there is infested with hackers now.
What was it? The finals had that issue. Tarkov obviously had that issue. Basically anything where there's it's any game recently, they've been having a ton of like just cheats. Really wish people would stop being pieces of shit, but.
And I don't remember if the developer of the game said that he made the game for casual people and not for esports, and then immediately announced an esports and invited every single pro in existence to play the game and sweat the fuck off.
Yeah, that would be. There's one dropper coming in right below me. No, that's you, right below me. He's in front somewhere though, or above.
Yeah, they're still in front.
Yeah, but well, I think it was the finals that like had horrible cheating issues, like the within a week of it launching.
Yeah.
I mean,
What one? The real. They have full shield. They got the truck.
I finished him off for entertainment's sake.
Oh, there was running.
Motherfucker, why is he going so far? Ugh, I just missed every one of those shots. I'm gonna throw myself in the river. I need to.
Yeah, gotta take a shower, Stinky. Oh, more people coming.
I don't think a shower will help me. The level of stink I was.
I'm scanning now.
Yeah, they're right here. I see you. They're pushing me.
I think they're bots. Yeah, they're bots. That's good.
It's like, quick, switch guns so I can steal it from you. I mean,
Wow. That's
what?
crazy.
Is it crazy though? Or is it pretty much my standard operating procedure at this point?
I feel like that's your modus operandi.
Exactly. My modus operandi. And to be fair, I've been pretty successful in stealing kills from you tonight.
True. There's a scanner up here.
Ooh, nice.
Someone here.
$46, broke, 30.
Nice. Knock.
So I'm gonna try shotgun and spire rifle this time. See if that provides improvement. Because the only problem I've been having with the fury in the DMRs. It's good until we end up in that last circle, and if I don't have a shotgun swapped by then, I'm in trouble. But it's also hard to get a shotgun at that point, so it's kind of a catch-22. Scanner here. Oh, I saw footsteps. How dare you steal the kill that I was stealing from you? How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Who? Oh.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting to catch somebody, NPC or otherwise. I was like, oh.
Purple gloves, you have blue ones.
Nah, no, I got purple ones. We're good. I do need the big pot though instead of little pots.
Another big one here.
Coming.
Oh, we got item right here. Let's go.
What's up? Oh, it is
Yep,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh, look, we didn't finish that mission. Some
never did,
dickhead.
yeah.
Some dickhead must have signed us up for it. I don't know who, but
Yeah.
he's a real piece of shit. I'm gonna hit this chest real quick. I don't want better.
People on it, I think.
Yeah, I thought I heard gunfire up there. Be near a portal.
No. There's supposed to be one here, but I don't see it. The closest one's that one. Oh, no, here.
Almost. Why is it up in the air like that? Alright.
Oh,
The
there's-
peasants are revolting.
They've always
it?
been
I jumped on this
revolting,
island.
Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, they're here.
Game, let me out! Fuck. $60 on that one. It's 30 more on the ground. Chopper behind us.
Behind.
Yep.
I can scan in 3.
Down one.
Nice.
Got him.
That's it.
I'm a little pissed because they made us not be able to finish the one guy. The Peter Griffin was like
Yeah,
one
yeah.
hit. Because I hit him for 30. I'm pretty sure you hit him one more. I was like, he's so
Yeah.
close.
We can go chase them. We have scanners, both of us.
Yeah, but let's
We can
figure.
sit on top of here. Because I think they went down a little bit.
I think they did too. I'm gonna grab. I don't need ammo. Okay, I'm good actually. Where's the jump pad or something? I guess we can just
we can
use the
use-
edge. Just have to lift up enough before I go forward.
Oh, they're moving here.
Oh yeah, I see him. Ooh, okay, hit me behind the wall. That's cool.
Knock one.
Finish the one.
Nice.
His buddy's going for the card. 60, 90, 122. Good kill.
That's right.
Ooh, the jump pad right here. Footsteps right underneath. Shit.
In the box.
Maybe. Gotta finish my drop across the river though. Run this way if you can, if you need to, Mew. Only send my. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Somewhere. Knock.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him come across and I was like, yep. Okay, that team got finished off. I think whoever up there they were fighting. Did you grab the
Yeah.
well, I'll grab the pump shotgun. Fuck it. Ooh. As much as I want that DMR, I would have to give up either my shotgun or the
They might be on the bush. I'll just keep going.
You wanna find out? I do not think they were on that bush.
We can go back to.
I was gonna say we could probably
jump
just
back
go
here.
back to where is it? Oh yeah, got you.
We can go back to the island again.
Check. Oh, somebody just scanned me. Fuck, that hurt.
There you go.
Yep, you're right above me. They're heading toward you.
Yeah. Who's gonna make them chase me?
One's chasing me already. Down me. I'm hanging out with his buddy. We're gonna hug. Oh, he's right here. He's chugging right now. He finished chugging. He's full heal. Right above me. Well, you see him. So.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Alright, I'm on the rock here. Yeah, they didn't chase you at all. They were like, oh, this is this other guy. I'm like,
They give up.
yeah. Yeah, well, the problem was I thought they were chasing you, so I was coming up behind them, and then I was no longer behind them. I was like, oh, this is...
Yeah. There's a jacket here you can use.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got...
Because I put the fury.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I'm using the no. You can take it. I'm using the Spire this time. As I said, I'm doing the Spire, and I have a pump shotgun. So, do you want the legendary Sentinel?
I have a purple one. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Because he didn't pick up the legendary one from the guys we killed earlier. I was like, oh, does he not want it?
Well, I didn't see it. I guess I am colorblind.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm like, you ran right by it. I was like, I guess he's not using it, or he's got one. I was like, all right, I'm cool with it. I'll run one this time. I'm not. Like, I hit one guy with it.
Yeah, I can usually differentiate it from if it is alone, but if it is with other items, especially the green ones, I'm just not gonna see it.
Oh. Are you actually colorblind or something, or?
I think, I don't know. I see some colors and I...
Yeah, I mean, there's different types of colorblind.
Yeah. I don't know which one I have, but I know I have one for sure.
That makes sense.
Oh, fucking nice.
Oh, wow. This circle is the rudest circle for everybody else on the map. That is... Yeah, but like just like normal, my goal once again was to hit. Did you just hit your scanner?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I just saw the scanner go off, and I'm like, I don't. No noise was made this time.
Here.
I'm in.
I think it's a bot.
Got him. Finish that one.
2v2.
Oh, there's the car.
Here.
Where'd they go?
I think they tried to come here. Car's almost gone.
I don't see the car. Keep ping.
Here.
Is it down on? It's underneath on your side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Car's gone. Hit both for 100.
Moving down to the hill here.
The ridge back here. Yeah, they have to come here. I'm just gonna try to pressure them as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm just moving here so that when you have to go, it's not you're not just getting shot at by the guys.
Oh no, they're shielding up. I see him.
Ping where?
Here, I think.
Okay.
In this tree.
I have not seen them move if they're back there.
They might hit the wrist, but I don't think there was one close by. Maybe they're gonna hit this one.
Or do they move and we just didn't? Oh, yep, they're over there to the right. They hit that rift.
can do that.
Hit that one for 30.
22.
The other one's flanking.
This one's 2 shots.
One down here behind us is.
Knock.
The other one's coming up the hill from back where we were. Right here, right here, right here.
Nice.
Yeah, splitting at the end is pretty rough. You shouldn't be done. Hey, 6 eliminations, 9 assists. Nice.
Nice.
That's a good one to end on.
Yep. Pretty good match.
Yeah, when you push the one, I was shooting at the other one to make sure he landed downhill and not right where we were. And as soon as I finished, as soon as I lost him below the ridge, I'm like, all right, head back to where Mew is. Make sure we kill the one that he's pushing.
Yep.
Because the best thing to do is do 2-on-1, but I didn't want him landing on the ridge right behind us as we're trying to do that guy in, and then be like, oh look, why don't I hit him ready?
That was about to say.
I was like, I'm out of here. I'm not ready for this. I'm out. All right, brother. I'll see you later.
Yep. See you, Omega. Good night.
Yep. Good night. We've raided Crows recently. We've raided Dan recently. Raid test. Let's trade Luna since I haven't. She doesn't normally stream at a time where I can raid unless I stay up long. All right, we're gonna raid Luna. Raid message up. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I know you can't see me because I forgot the camera died a while ago when I was originally planning on ending, but then we had to go get another win or two. Embarrassing. How many is that? 4 wins? I think we had one other win, but either way. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. We'll be back later today to do Suikoden 2, and then Monday will be Baldur's Gate 3. Off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I will post the schedule on Monday. And I will see you all later. Thank you for coming by, hanging out. I appreciate all the support in the company. Y'all have a great night. Since I hit start on this, which I didn't do, because I am a forgetful streamer. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Sorry. All right. There we go. Raid started. Talk to you later. Be good within reason. Don't do drugs. Stay in school and whatever else I feel like saying. Have a great night. Peace. I'm out.